Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Heroes of Wellspring City. Tonight we bring you the game Look Out. Um, so, if everyone wants to go through and introduce themselves real quick, and then we have a little bit of business left over from our last game to attend to before we start a whole new plot. Um,
Hi, I'm still Authenticity. I'm still playing Nikola N. You're still not allowed to know what the N stands for. I'm excited to be here. Verl. Verl.
Yes, I coughed. I was coughing. Hello.
R.I.P.
I'm back. I don't have an excuse. I'm
You
still
were
Verl.
coughing,
I'm
that's
still
the
playing Shaun.
excuse.
One day we're gonna find out what that N stands for, and you can't stop us.
Hello, I'm Tallestnull. I will be playing Tailwind. Currently poking and prodding at a box.
And hello. I'm Talatala, and I will be playing Brittney Megan Bronson.
Wonderful Wellsprings, morning to you all. I continue to be Lordlyhour, and Cat continues to be a monumental pain in everyone's behinds.
Oh, delightful. Yeah, so as Tallis said, this game we're gonna start off with Tailwind taking a bit more of a look at the device that was retrieved from the Halloween parade, presumably in the relative safety and privacy of their lab at the junkyard.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Probably the best place to do it. So, yeah, roll investigation for that.
Okay. I have things on my computer. Give me a moment. Investigation is a +7. Oh, R 1d20 +7. 13.
Very nice.
Oh no, 20.
Yeah.
20 flat.
Yeah, modified 20. Yeah, that's a pretty good investigation. So yeah, Tailwind, you've brought this thing into your uh, lab, sort of gotten to take a pretty close look at it, poking it with some tools, maybe disassembling parts to see how it works more cleanly. And basically, what you find out about this device, from the outside, it looks fairly unassuming. There's some speakers set into the side of it. It's got like a solid black shell. Looks sort of like, it might just be audiovisual equipment for a normal parade float. But once you get that cover cracked off and take a look at the internal wirings, it is definitely not a normal device because there is a small vial of Catalyst V compound wired into the device, hooked up to a bunch of different circuits and nodes, and basically it looks like this device was running some electric current through the Catalyst V, exciting it in some way, and then using that to broadcast noise over the speakers to have, the effects that you all witnessed. That annoying high-pitched noise and being forced to transform. And as you're poking around inside, you do also notice there is a small seal on one of the components that has one of Bronson's many brand logos on it.
What logo on it?
A Bronson brand's logo. He's got like a few different brands, so this is probably like Bronson Technology.
Good old Brontech.
Oh, wonderful.
Of course, he probably makes everything in this city, so it doesn't mean too much beyond, Yep, they're certainly local.
Okay. This makes things much worse. How did they get a hold of this? Okay, the implications here are going to be a lot of problems for later, and now I think it's better. Just gonna carefully pull out what looks like a battery of goo.
That being the wait, you're taking the vial of goo out of the device?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it basically is like a sealed test tube, kind of. So, a pretty small vial. There's maybe like a quarter cup of liquid in there, at most.
Alright. Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. Good news. It's a stable power source. Bad news. Other people know that. Capitalists know that. Oh boy.
Well, from what you're looking at, this device does have a separate power source. It looks like this was being used as more of a I'm trying to think of the word resistor. It wasn't being used to power the device. It was being used as part of the device for the like output. But this thing did have a separate battery.
Hmm. Okay. For posterity's sake, and not to mess with my secured supply, I'm gonna put this somewhere else. Honest question.
Mm-hmm.
How is the stick bug and the bucket work? How are they doing?
I think you moved factoid to a paint can, but
I did.
the stick bug. I mean, have you been feeding them?
Yeah, okay. So for scientific sake, I had been trying at certain things, seeing what they would consume.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as long as
yeah, are they just consuming metallic things, like plastics? Will they eat? That is the kind of thing that I've been testing.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like the stick bug eats probably metal and smaller bugs and whatever stick bugs eat, so probably like leaves as well. It won't eat plastic.
I'm sorry. It eats meat? It has a taste for flesh, is what you're saying.
It eats small bugs, like a fly or smaller. Maybe like a little beetle. If that counts as meat in your book, then yes.
I mean, I would have tried a microwave hamburger. Like, has anyone here ever had White Castle?
I must admit I have not. I don't think it would eat a microwave hamburger, but if there were sesame seeds on the bun, it would eat one of those.
Okay. Good to know.
I just want to know if the stick bug dreams of being the size of a building and eating Tailwind. How much malice is in its heart?
You can roll insight.
Dream of foxling meat.
If Tailwind wants to roll insight on the stick bug, or if Nikola comes by to see the stick bug and wants to roll insight, you can roll insight on the stick bug.
Sure, why not? Okay.
Oh
insight
boy.
is... Okay.
I'm not gonna
How much
lie.
malice is in its heart?
I'm morbidly curious.
Seven. Nick has no idea.
Oh my god. Well,
That was my roll. You didn't roll.
yeah.
I didn't roll.
Wrong
Hang on.
commands. It's just the R.
It's
Tailwind-
slash
yeah.
Oh.
R.
Tailwind has no idea if this thing is hostile or not. It's pretty small, so if it is hostile, it is ineffective.
Hmm.
It's like those
doesn't
videos
like you
see of
today.
Come
turtles.
on there, buddy.
I think it's
Just-
slash R.
It's slash, not exclamation point.
Oh, okay. The fuck? Okay. Okay. R. This is different.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's different bot commands now.
Oh, wait.
Did I
That's
do
no
that
D.
right?
No, that's just addition. That's 20 plus 4 without rolling anything.
I hate technology of all kinds. I'm so sorry, Tailwind. Okay. R. D.
When you
20 plus.
There we
A 9.
go.
Okay.
9.
All of that for a 9.
It's like those videos you see of turtles like headbutting someone in the foot and is doing no damage at all. It's like, oh yeah, he's just fine. He's just a turtle. So that's what I'm picturing if it's hostile, and if it's not, it's just like, it's wall-eyed as all hell. No thoughts, head empty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as far as you two can tell, it's not hostile. It's just a little bug guy. He's just chilling. So yeah, the stick bug is doing pretty well. As far as you can tell, it's still alive as much as it ever was. As for, you were also asking about factoid in the bucket, or
Yeah.
yeah, have you been feeding them or feeding it?
I
I forgot what pronouns I use for him.
Carefully as I can. It would definitely be like gonna make, nope, stop, nope. You're not allowed out of the paint bucket until you learn your lesson. But I would definitely find like old notebooks or like chicken scratch notes from school when I have to stay out extra there that people don't want, or from years past, or those decade and a half old history books that no one wants anymore, just maybe go mysteriously missing some days.
Just raids the junkyard for books people have thrown away.
Yeah.
Do those typically go to a junkyard? I don't give a shit. They do now.
Hey, I have a small scene that will take like 10 seconds.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, Tailwind, I hope you don't mind me dropping by. I brought you something for the that little bucket guy.
All right.
Yeah, I hope that this would maybe help in one capacity or the other. And they hand him a gentle parenting book.
Yeah. He'll eat it. Eats a lot of information. Just like, all right.
Well, I was, you know what? You live your truth, whatever.
just like open it up, rip out the first page, toss it in. Rip the addendum out.
All right. Well, question: if perhaps I had grandparents of, let's say, the illegal persuasion, would you like to? Could I bring over some illegal documents for that guy to kind of swallow up? Do you think that would be a good idea or not?
I mean, they're in there. Sometimes we could see them. They're kind of floating around there like a lava lamp, but yeah.
Maybe not then.
They slowly
Hey.
dissolve, but like.
I do have a question. The other day when you said that a slime monster ate your homework in class, I have some follow-up questions.
Yeah, I have to seal this a lot more carefully than the jar, than the bucket. So lessons are being learned. It's not exceedingly smart, but it's getting smarter. It's going from like pug intelligence to maybe Labrador.
Is that something we should be worried about? Like,
Maybe?
will it one day just be like, hey, Tailwind, person I've been living with, fuck you?
Maybe? Look, I'm not gonna lie. I need to get back over there and see if I can find any more information, but we've been busy with other things.
Yeah.
We need to make a trip over the bridge at some point.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you get back to it. I tried to at least flip through the book before you rip it up. Thank you. Bye bye.
All right. Yeah. Sure. Make sure there's no spelling errors.
Nikola gives up.
Really picky with spelling sometimes.
Wait, I have one more question before I go. Will it eat alphabet soup?
I haven't tried.
I have a can.
Start that on a fresh day. I have to feed the stick bug its requisite petal shavings, and then see if it will see if sunflower seeds, cooked or uncooked, will go. There's a lot of tests going on.
I see. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to it. All right. See you at school.
Yeah.
Try not to let any of your vile creations slash roomies eat you. Okay.
I mean, at least the scarecrow has an attempted murder again.
Yeah. Our lives are fucked anyway. All right. Goodbye.
Yeah. Smash cut to somewhere else.
Well, I will just give you, if you have been feeding Factoid, it is certainly growing. Is it getting smarter? That's up for debate. It's definitely growing. It fills the paint can now, and it absolutely tries to get out every time Tailwind takes the lid off.
I have a designated poking stick that I jab it with to keep it in there.
I love Tailwind's resignation towards the fact that there are just things in their house that they live with and cohabitate peacefully with that would 100% eat his soul, their soul.
Here's the funny thing.
They've ordered them
Live
themselves.
here. I live in an apartment complex not that far, so if at any point, cough cough, at the DM's discretion, if someone ransacks the junkyard, there's a couple of very, very bad deterrents that we're gonna have to track down, and a body that we may need to throw away at some point if that happens. There's got to be a game where it's just like two fresh people and KT playing the scarecrow, the junkyard gets robbed. What do they do?
It was magic playing the scarecrow, but Yes.
Oh, right, magic.
Keiichi could be the stick bug if they want.
Wait, what? Hey, I have an idea for off recording. I'm going to put it someplace.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, with all the stuff at Tailwind's lab taken care of, we can indeed smash cut to a regular day at school. It's not been very long since Halloween. It's still fall. It's starting to get kind of cold, but overall, like a normal school day, it seems. Can everyone roll perception?
Everyone rolls perception. Will fail, and it is indeed just a perfectly normal school day.
Three.
That's 12. Wait, no, that's a 9. Ugh. I rolled with a... No, wait, that's a 15, because
That's a
I've got
15.
red.
You rolled a 9 plus your
Yes.
6.
Well,
I always read what I rolled as, like, what I rolled pre-total before I add the bonus. I forget there's a bonus, essentially.
Well,
Yeah.
you rolled pretty well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Three
double digits for
15s.
everyone.
a 12 and a 17. So yeah, I'd say everyone notices this. Tailwind first and Nikola last. As, you know, in the middle of your afternoon classes, you know, sometimes like a little bird flies by the window. But today it seems like a much bigger bird flies by the window. And a lot of rather big things are flying by the window. And if you look outside, there does seem to be quite a few large birds and bats and bugs, and those don't look quite right. Looks like maybe they came from across the river. And they are sort of flying around campus, sort of like poking their heads under trees, looking around the bushes. You know, flying around. They don't seem to be bothering people, but there sure are quite a few of them.
what the actual shit?
Oh boy.
That's bad. That's bad.
What part of the school day is this?
It's sort of like I think it's last period. So, you have like 20 minutes more of class before the school day ends. And you can roll insight to see if anyone else has
I'm gonna have to
noticed.
sneak out.
Do Brittney and Nikola get insight because freaky mind shit?
Yeah, you can have advantage.
All right, sweet. Brittany is desperately trying to ignore that because that's gross. Bugs.
Now,
Let's
what did
see.
I do wrong this time?
You were in spectator talk, and you have both the /R and an exclamation point.
wait,
I'm
right,
falling
advantage.
apart, fellas. I'm falling apart.
Well, 21 for Brittany.
Pat.
Well, that's in that one for Nikola for the first one. Can only go up.
At least you got the nat one out of the way. So that being
Is this an insider here? Or?
Insight, yes.
14.
And everyone can roll, just Brittney and Nick got advantage.
Oh, everyone can roll, okay.
Okay. I'm not gonna jinx by saying anything.
I don't think we've talked a
23.
lot about, like, are you guys in how many of the same classes are you guys in? Are you all in separate classes at this point in the day? That probably makes it the most interesting. So yeah, I'll say for last period you're all in separate classes. You can figure out what those classes are, cause I sure don't know. Shaun,
You think I remember what goes on in high school?
I've never been to high school. I don't know. So
Oh.
Shaun has.
I
don't
can
know if
finally
it's-
flex my expertise as a high school student.
I just realised I did go to high school, but I'm from Australia, so my high school and your high school are two different expanses of time. And you've got like we don't have middle school here.
So with a 4.
What do you call the interim between like 4th grade to...
We go from primary school to high school. There is no interim.
Okay, so it's just two larger sections of school separated.
Yeah,
Okay.
sort of. We go from year 1 to 7, and then 8 to 12.
Makes sense.
Okay. So with a 4, Shaun is not really able to tell if anyone else in his class has noticed. He might just be kind of too caught up in panicking about what's outside to notice whether anyone else seems to be panicking. Let's see, what else do we have here? We have 21, 14, 2023. Author, Nikola with a 14. None of the other people in Nikola's classroom seem to be panicking, but they would pick up on like the teacher thinking, okay, that doesn't look right, but I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna think about it. Everything's fine in Wellspring City. Like, sort of a willful ignorance.
There's no war in Bossing Say.
Everyone else can tell that for the most part, no one seems to have noticed what is going on outside. Brittney can also tell that, like, you know, I think Brittney's teacher is too caught up in, like, explaining something against the chalkboard and hasn't actually seen it yet, but can tell that, like, you know, there are maybe a couple of people in other nearby rooms that have noticed it and decided not to say anything. But overall, there's no panic. There's no, ooh, look at that. No, for the most part, nobody seems to have noticed or be paying attention at this point.
Alright, Brittney is going to do the same. It's not her problem yet.
Then can Nikola be like raise their hand?
Yes.
They do so. They wait patiently to be called upon.
Yeah, I think the teacher is like, yes, Nikola, do you have a question?
Well, it's really more of a comment, ma'am, if you don't mind. What are those?
I have to. Someone else in the class who's sitting behind Nikola shouts out, "What are those?"
Thank you, Bartholomew. I appreciate you.
And the
Good old
teacher is like, what do you mean, Nikola?
They point like just as one like smacks into the window.
Oh god, it's a seagull the size of an albatross.
And the teacher is like, that's a bird, of course.
With
These are perfectly normal animals here in wonderful Wellspring City. Just silently with their eyes just like, shut up, kid, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Yeah, the teacher
Don't
is
strain that smile
visibly
too much or you're gonna
sweating.
chip a tooth.
I think they're just like, ma'am, I know that this is a natural biology class, and I don't really want to question your expertise, but I don't think birds have tentacles.
It's just like, what are those? 20 minutes until they're not my problem is what those are.
I think the teacher's like, well, yeah, birds don't have tentacles. Are you saying that bird had tentacles? Are you sure it maybe wasn't carrying a bit of spaghetti it stole from someone?
I'm quite sure.
Sorry.
You're good. I'm quite sure, ma'am.
Well, that's a pretty wild claim to make, Nikola.
Fucking gaslighting teacher.
I think they just like stare levelly, like just perhaps, ma'am. However, the backbone of science is observation.
Meanwhile, in Gat's class, he's just raised his hand extremely quickly. I need to go for unspecified reasons, and then just sprints out of the room.
Well, there goes Cat. He went to go play Batman again.
Cat's teacher just gives a deep sigh. This isn't the first time Cat's done this, and it won't be the last, but they're really getting sick of his shit.
Don't worry. We'll meet back in detention soon. God, Tailwind, I'm trying to think of what Tailwind would do, and my brain keeps going, potato gun. I don't know why. It's not what they would like think to construct, because they're probably stuck in like modern history class or something. It's like, but just birds. Okay. How do I deal with giant birds? The slingshot's not gonna work. Maybe. I mean, I don't want to light birds on fire and have them fly through the city. That might be bad.
No, clarify. They're not quite giant birds, but they are a bit larger than they should be. Like the seagull is not the size of a crane, but it is perhaps the size of a hawk.
So it's the seagull that could carry off a baby.
That's just a regular seagull with determination.
That's fair.
Hi, hello from the coast. That shit's terrifying.
The giant beetles and oversized bats are probably more noticeably worrisome.
Oh my god. So, okay. Oh my god. I want to make some kind of check that might end up having me get in detention.
What do you?
But I have, because okay, my brain immediately went to inflatable decoy. And now I'm set on it. So like, okay, I know artificers. I believe artificers get proficiency in tinker's tools. don't know
Sorry,
what...
I'm just imagining. I'm so sorry. How does he blow it up in the middle of class?
It's either that or a tiny wavable arm flailing to there.
Oh, that's beautiful. As soon as Tailwind is out of the class, the wacky waving inflatable arms is just like the teachers are just like, yes, Tailwind. Just sort of assuming that the waving arms are raised to answer questions.
I'd
So,
say roll
this is-
deception.
Alright, well, it's something that I'm good at. And then the second thing would absolutely be stealthing to try to sneak out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I'm thinking the best toonish thing I could do. Inflatable decoy. Oh god. It's just a balloon. It's just a yellow balloon with a tired face drawn on it.
Ooh. All right. And then roll stealth.
Okay. This one I want to go because if if the balloon just gets left there, that's funny. I don't yeah, I don't have any plus in this, but
Well, you didn't need a good modifier. So even though your balloon disguise is absolutely abysmal, Tailwind manages to sneak out of the classroom and into the hall without anyone noticing that they left. So, as long as no one tries to call on them, they might get away with this.
I'm so
Oh,
glad
God.
the Tailwind's existence is so unimportant that the giant balloon causes no issues.
I just had the stupidest idea.
What?
Just after Tailwind is left, Cat bursts into their classroom, grabs the balloon and runs out, just like, I need Tailwind for unspecified purposes.
Full cat, wouldn't it?
amazing. I love it. I'm wheezing over here.
Boy.
Oh god. Alright, so
Tailwind is out in the
Then-
halls. Cat is out in the
Yeah.
halls with a Tailwind balloon. Author, you were talking.
Oh, sorry. I was going to ask what rule would it be for Nikola to get themselves dismissed by speaking truth to power?
Oh, you want to get kicked out of class?
Well, maybe it's more like, Nikola, why don't you take a second to calm down, because you're obviously seeing things, aren't you, Nikola?
I would
Say you have
say
some psychedelics.
performance or persuasion.
All right. Let me see here. Ooh, persuasion, please.
Yeah, I know you have a good modifier in that, but
28.
yep. So, what exactly does Nikola say in an attempt to?
I think, like, just every time the professor or the teacher's like, It's not. It's not. They're like, yes, it is. Yeah, it is. It is, ma'am. Ma'am, I think you have some inner demons to confront here.
Oh.
There's a war
And
in Ba Sing Se, man.
And I think the teacher is like, Nikola, I will not stand for such disrespect in my classroom. Why don't you go see the nurse if you really are seeing tentacled birds? Because that's not normal and definitely not something that would happen in this city.
All right, ma'am, but I hope that you know that this will be going on your student-oriented teacher evaluation this semester. I'll see you tomorrow. And they very, like, disappointedly gather their things and exit the classroom. And then probably go collect Shaun and just be like, Professor, family emergency. I need to get Shaun.
And the professor is like, oh, yes, have your grandparents write you a note. Carry on. And sort of waves at you to leave the room and then goes back to like, so the quadratic formula.
Nicola's like 5 seconds from being like, I'm going to fight you.
It's like, all right,
that
well,
was your excuse. That was the best you could think of.
listen, I will apologize later. I'll bake you a cake. It was quick. I'm sorry, did you want to stay for the quadratic formula? Because I can send you back in there.
Considering, like, our other option is tentacle birds, part of me is saying yes. But, you know, we're not going to do that.
Oh, but you'd miss out on the tentacle birds.
Yeah, well, that's one way to put it. Missing out.
Consider this. It's fucking better than math.
It's still in the debatable stage, I'm sorry.
Alright, well, do you think we need to go get Brittney, or do you think Kat would have just sort of scooped her and then dealt with the kidnapping charge?
Well, you might want to get there before Kat does that.
Right, okay,
But
let's move.
Kat's pretty fast, so.
Alright, let's move. Let's move. Let's see. I think that she would have rhetorics and propaganda speech. That's what classroom is that?
God. Absolutely not a class that is taught here. Debate, maybe.
Oh, you think this is not a completely legitimate class that she totally takes?
It's a class about how wonderful Wellspring City is. What did you think it was about?
We're just rephrasing what it actually is.
Debate. Is Wellspring City the best city in America or the best city in the world?
What is America?
Fair.
It's Inkwell. So
Technically, it would be Gisnep, wouldn't it?
in
Well,
Gisnep,
it's-
in Inkwell, in Zatori, it's the best city in Inkwell, is the claim. Which by necessity means it's also the best city in Gisnep because Gisnep is in Inkwell, but higher goals than just the best city in Gisnep.
Yeah, you know, logistics, who cares?
Is Brittney going to make any attempt to leave the classroom on her own, or will one of these two find her first?
I'll be honest, I think when she sees the sight of very obvious mutants, and she remembers that the people she is in the building with She's just going to let me see.
I'm leaving class. If you complain, you're fired.
Now she's gonna use her telepathy feature to lock the door.
She
What?
can do that? That's
Trying to stay safely away from us.
where is she allowed to do that? That's telekinesis.
Telekinesis. I always get those two mixed up.
She has telekinesis, or
Yeah, telekinetic feat from when we leveled up to level 4.
okay.
You know, she just got that off camera when we leveled up.
Their brain powers are getting stronger. It's fine.
Yeah, she's just gonna lock the door, maybe close the blind on the little window to the door. I don't know if all doors have in a school have that, but mine do. And she's
Really
just gonna
tells me that your super brain powers might be getting better, but your knowledge of inability to escape cat is not getting any better.
I have an idea.
What is your
Listen,
idea?
there's not much she can do in a school setting when surrounded by people that know her. She's just gonna hope this will give her a bit of time.
I have an idea.
I also have an idea.
What are your ideas?
Nicola's just gonna knock on the door because it's a fucking classroom and there's 19 people who will unlock it and talk to Nicola.
What does Cat
Cat
want to
knocks
do?
on the ceiling vent and pokes his head through.
Oh my god!
At the same time?
Yes. Hi, I need Brittney for unspecified purposes. He is still holding on Tailwind. Tailwind on the Tailwind balloon. Tailwind does
Hold
too.
on. Wait, I have an idea.
Oh god, this is getting
Nicola would like when they're going to broadcast, like, so as soon as 30 Cat is within 30 feet, they hear this, just like so if we don't want to blow her cover as not our friend, give me a second to give you a diversion and then you nab her, all right?
What are you talking about? Brittney's my friend.
Of course she is, but similarly to how most of us try not to be seen with each other, so as to be more difficult to discern our secret identities.
This isn't even the first time I've done this month.
Hold on, I think you're gonna like this.
Oh no.
Nicola would like to knock on the door.
I love this
I mean,
because I'm
Nikola
picturing
can
just
knock on
chilling
the door.
quietly.
What do you think, Tailwind?
Tailwind is quietly like getting his stuff and like making some makeshift gadgets so that he could do his magic while shenanigans are happening in the background.
It's like that scene in Spider-Man with the librarian. Tailwind's just getting stuff out of their locker while Wackety Sags plays and these three run around in the background. But yeah, Brittney's teacher sort of looks up from the board and towards the door and is like, can I help you? We're in the middle of class right now.
Does someone come and unlock the door for Nicola?
I think like the teacher gestures. I think the teacher is waiting for a response first.
They like sort of mouth through the door and they hold up a clipboard.
Yeah, okay. I think the teacher waves whoever is sitting nearest to the door to go open it.
Please let it be Brittney.
I mean, You know what? Yeah, she has a very good idea of who that person is. So she will go ahead and unlock the door before uh you hear in your mind, school is almost over. We have 20 more minutes. If you act like you know me, I'm going to say that you're crazy. Got it?
It wouldn't be the first time today, actually. Good morning, Miss Rotado. Sorry for disrupting the end of class. We actually have a petition for everyone to sign and a little presentation if you have the moment. We're collecting signatures, you see, to start an anime club here at the high school. So we wanted to talk a little bit about what that is and sort of the cultural ramifications of what it could mean in Wellspring City. And they will go on and on.
Oh,
Burning.
Brittney has her head in her hands. This was much worse.
Nikola mentally will broadcast to Brittney. It's like, believe it or not, this is less to make you miserable and more to make you make Cat happy.
Wait, what do you mean by make Cat happy? And then I assume
Cat will drop dramatically from the ceiling vent.
Oh my god. Okay. So, who here has like either played or seen like the Batman Arkham games?
Me.
I'm just picturing like that moment where it's just like Batman falls down on a bad guy, picks him up and just they're gone.
I think like Nikola turned away from Brittney, and then they go back like, oh, I suppose she wasn't interested. Anyway, anyway, Mr. Kato, if just a moment, I can see that you are in the middle of some pretty riveting stuff there. I'll just leave this here, if I could, and thank you so much for letting me have a little bit of your time this afternoon. Have a great Wellspring afternoon, all. And they will leave.
Pan over to the clipboard. Cat's signature is already at the top.
3 versions of Cat's signature.
It's his 2 alter egos. He just
Wait, it's Cat, Catherine, Katerina, Katie.
Cat, the Phantom of the Vents, and I still haven't actually decided on a hero name for Cat, but whatever it is, it's there.
Gee, that won't come back to bite you at all.
No, not remotely. This is a gag.
Gags
all
never
know
have
this.
any ramification on the plot of a campaign.
We all know bits are immune to continuity.
sweat drops.
Please cover.
We'll see. We'll see how the rest of this goes. So yeah.
Katie, you're a wonder.
While Nikola is making that speech, is Cat hustling Brittney out of the room? Or
She has been kidnapped.
again?
Again.
Again!
At least this time it's not a trash can.
The mayor's gonna be like very annoyed about their daughter constantly getting kidnapped.
Well, only if he finds out about it.
That's true. Don't tell.
So yeah, now the 4 of you are out in the hallway. I'm gonna say Tailwind has finished preparations and is also, able to meet up with you guys now. And there are now 10 minutes until class gets out, and many flying creatures sort of flying around campus.
Can look
Hell
over at
yeah.
Tailwind. Oh, 2 Tailwinds, and just hand them the balloon version of themselves.
I don't know whether to be more surprised about that this worked or that it worked on you. Anyways, pulls out a needle, pop the balloon. So I'm ready. They have their satchel bag, the fancy glove that whips out into the slingshot, what looks like an umbrella. But we'll see what happens with that, or if it happens. And you know what? And a mask to go on their head for when things get out of hand.
Oh my god, I can't believe Tailwind killed Tailwind. Nah, I'm joshing you. Hi,
humanity.
Tailwind.
So, bird problem. I know the way to the roof, if that's where we need to go. But yeah, bird problems.
I feel like getting off a school property would be the first. I mean, here's my sort of fear is that how they seem to be sort of looking for things. I'm worried that the things that they are looking for would be, mutants.
Mm-hmm.
Or possibly
Why,
us.
Nikola, did you just dehumanize us? How dare you?
Oh god, don't tell me they're going to be harassing us.
Well, the last time a bunch of random mutants started doing things, it sure was that guy from the other side of the river.
I knew we should have just
Well-
killed him.
Cat
I know.
just slowly turns to Brittney, just like, that's a little extreme.
Nah, no. I think this is an appropriate reaction. Have you seen what's going on outside?
Tailwind, were you able to find anything out about that last? It seems like mutant identification has been the name of the game. So did you find anything about that box that you recovered during the Halloween thing?
Well, it had a Brotech stamp on the inside.
Brotech, I love it.
God. It would at least be like Brontech.
I'm
People
just
call it.
I'm imagining just the image is a picture of Rhett Bronson in full frat bro fucking regalia.
That's a different
Trying
brand.
to be hip?
Oh,
People
fellas,
call it
this-
Brotech in order to piss like the actual company off, the way that people call Disney like our mouse overlord or whatever.
It's our evil mouse overlord, or Didney.
Disney.
Didney.
Disney.
Didney. So yeah, there's that. Also, gonna something to worry about later, but it was being powered by ooze. It had some ooze in it, so we're not the only ones in the city dealing with this.
Well, hell.
Yes, but corporate overlord having weird magic powers is going to be a problem.
We could solve this problem with our past problem, and if you turn that little box on for about 30 seconds, we might can convince all these critters around here to leave.
That may not work. I have dismantled it before school started, and I haven't gotten a chance to put it back together.
How long would it take to put it back together?
Well, we need to get to the junkyard first. I don't carry everything on me. That'll be a lot of problems later on. Anyways, other than that, couple of minutes maybe. I think as of right now, let's see if some weird megalomaniac mutant is flying through the city. I have an image of a giant, like, anthropomorphized pigeon or something in my brain, and I want to shoot it with a potato.
Well, like a pigeon with biceps, like really big pecs.
Either or.
I think while everyone else is like having this their strategic meeting, Brittney's just checking her phone for the news feed.
Yeah, no rule needed. Brittney can tell that the news feed is not talking about this at all. No mention. Just a normal
Big
day in
surprise.
Wellspring City.
Sort of. How close are they?
To what? The junkyard or?
The pigeons. Like how easy would it be to just walk up to a pigeon or other such?
I mean, they are not hundreds and hundreds of feet above you. Some of them are getting rather close to the ground. You don't know how skittish they are. There's no one out there trying to get close to the pigeons. You can try it.
Okay. I cast talk with animals and just shout up to a pigeon. Hey, why are you here?
Oh boy.
I'm glad that he's trying to speak with his fellow species.
Let me just
Shaun,
look
that's
up.
mean.
Is it mean or is it just correct?
Things can be both, but also that's mean.
No, he's not smart enough to be a pigeon.
Both
can
of you
hear
are
the
breaking my
freaking-
heart. Be nice to Cat, and if anything, he's a kitty cat.
Cat's just like, I can hear the hurtful things you're saying, you know? I've got good hearing.
Listen, no one else is particularly. Well, I wouldn't say no one else is worried, but no one else is drawing attention to it. And if you can recall, we should be staying low for a little bit. So, if these guys, whatever they're doing here, if they're not doing anything that's directly affecting any of us, I say we just leave it alone. Finish school and just pretend this isn't happening like everyone else.
What are the chances you think that this isn't going to directly affect us somehow? Just on a scale of optimism to pessimism.
Thumbs down.
Well, quite frankly, I'd rather not draw any more attention to ourselves.
We might.
We still have like 10 more minutes in the school day. I'm going back to class. Text me if someone's getting murdered. If this whole thing hasn't magically resolved by the time the bell rings, fine, let's meet up. My mind blanked on locations. What was the fucking...
The
812?
I was gonna... Back of the school. If this whole thing hasn't magically resolved itself by the time the bell rings, then Fine, let's just meet up behind the school and figure out what to do when we don't have an entire building of people who could see us, who could see stuff. All right? And to be honest, I don't think Brittney waits for an answer. She's heading back to her class.
How did the various creatures I yelled at respond, by the by?
Are you still inside the building?
No, we climbed to the roof.
Oh, right, you went out to the roof.
Oh.
Okay. Yes. In
Yelling
that
at
case,
pigeons. That obviously. We're yelling at them mostly, obviously. It's different.
in that case, like,
It's cat!
Cat is speaking to his brethren. Just let him do it.
in that case, like, a nearby, like, giant ladybug and, like, a bat with some really big eyes respond in unison to Cat. Searching.
What for?
Searching!
Yeah, but for what? What will you find when you've found it?
hmm. There's not this pause from them. Or maybe there is this pause from them. Because they're just not that
The
smart.
bird council must commence to give answer.
Yeah, they're like, what are we looking for? And I think one of them calls back green. And the other one
The
calls
green
back
you need.
paper.
Cat looks to Tailwind and is just like, oh, I think they're looking for your bucket, buddy.
Good. Okay. Figure this out in time. I need to leave. Tailwind is gonna. Oh, I don't. Yeah. It's like try to make their way out without getting caught by like security, and then just back home.
Roll stealth.
God, you've got freaking security at your high school, so that's depressing.
Well, okay, no.
Yep.
Well, security is mainly like substitute teachers or other people making.
We didn't
people
even
go
have
to
that.
class.
I mean, this stealth is also partially, you know, that no teachers spot a student leaving the building during school hours.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's in general, do you get home without someone impeding you?
Someone being like, ha, that child is not in school. Quickly, child, into my unmarked van. I shall return you to the halls of knowledge.
God.
Push.
Can Nikola just call home and ask one of their grandparents to call the school and let them know that they need to be home?
Yeah, sure.
Tailwind could call Goat and just have Goat deliver the bucket of goop to us rather than vice versa. Goat probably has a van.
No. Goat hasn't been told anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you want
when
to
better
circle...
than now to start, when it would be convenient for us.
I don't. Okay, if that is brought up in character, Tailwind will get, for the first time you've ever seen, nervous about any of this. It's like, oh, I don't wanna. Oh God.
Nikola starts dialing their grandma.
Yeah, the phone call goes through and Nicola's grandma picks up and is like, "Oh, hello, Nicola, sweetie. Isn't school still going, or did they let you out early because of all the birds today?"
Hi, Graham. Actually, I had a little bit of an upsetting encounter with one of the teachers. They tried to gaslight me into thinking that the birds weren't outside when they very obviously were. So could you just call the school and let them know that I like to come home a little bit early? It's just a little bit extra time, but I really don't want to be here. It reminds me a little bit of what happened with mom, and mom.
Oh, of course, Nicola. No need to say more. I'll call the school and give them a piece of my mind. You just come home, alright?
Thanks. I'm gonna bring some of my friends. They've been really supportive. We might go on a little bit of a walk first, so um don't worry. I need to be outside.
Oh, of course. We'll have some cookies ready for you here when you get here. And then, like, the phone is muffled, and there's like, "Madeline, start baking cookies. Nicola's upset."
Thank you,
Category.
Graham. Tell everyone I love them.
All right, dear. Have a nice walk with your friends.
Thank you, Graham. They hang up. I'm the scum of the earth. All right. Well, first of all y'all are invited to my place for cookies, and these will be some of the finest cookies you ever seen. And also I just lied to someone I trust and respect more than anyone else in this hellscape of a city, and I feel terrible. I'm gonna need a second. But also, given about, let's see, that was Graham. Probably given 45 seconds, they will call and yell until the school lets us leave.
Impressive.
And I think because this is tunes, like, exactly 45 seconds go by, and then there was muffled sounds of Graham yelling over the phone, so loud that you can hear it on the roof.
Oh, God.
They're somehow patched into the overhead announcement system.
Wait. I got this. Don't worry. Like, picks up 2 wires from the corner of the roof, splices in. Let's listen.
Wait.
I put all this wiring in. I know how it works. We can use it for absolute shenanigans.
An alternate way is that, like, another one of the grandmothers knows Goat and is like, "Goat dear, would you mind? Just a little favor. We need to deal with some fuckheads."
Oh boy.
I'm just now imagining just like a fully leathered up old people wing of the fucking Hell's Angels rocking up out front of the school, just menacing with spikes and chains and fucking lead pipes.
But not too far off what they're gonna do.
We should probably leave before they start an elderly riot.
You know,
Be like,
the sheer
"Hey,
amount
I'll-
of the sheer amount of energy people put into not addressing the problems with this city was starting to depress me. But that's rejuvenating. That was refreshing. That made me feel so much better. Because no matter who you are and where you're at in life, there's gonna be someone who's gonna fight for you, and that's something that's very nice. Zen?
Yeah?
Hi.
Did I cut out or something?
Well, it was this quiet for a long time.
I mean, you were saying stuff. Uh,
You're
yeah,
our
I mean,
emotional support DM.
are you guys gonna try and leave the school building and
God.
Yeah.
has Brittney gone back to class?
Oh yeah, she went back after telling him that she'll meet up with him after school.
I like to think that, like, as soon as she sits down, there's like a overhead announcement of like, would Brittney Bronson please report to the, and then it cuts to Graham screaming.
God.
I don't think I'm gonna go to the office. Sounds like they're busy.
Just wait a second. Give it a couple seconds. Oh God, my legs!
How
Yep.
did they even do that through the phone?
Oh my god.
She can hear it from down the hall.
Elderly are overpowered. Again.
I'm just picturing Brittany's way back to class would take her past the staff office, but she can just hear this yelling from inside, and she just like turns around. No, I don't actually need to go there.
Oh God.
I want you to know I've been imagining my old high school, which was a source of much angst and misery, being bombarded by elderly people who love their grandchild very much, and it's bringing me so much catharsis.
Excellent.
Don't try and gaslight their grandkid.
They will destroy you. All of them. They are Legion.
Legion, but they're old enough that they were actually in a legion.
Exactly. So you get the idea.
Yeah, I mean,
I really
admin-
want Shaun's name to be dropped when they're talking about their grandchildren.
Oh my God.
I mean, roll perception. There is a lot of stuff being shouted. Shaun's name might be in there.
All of us?
If you want. I mean,
I'm just concerned because, like, okay, I've gotten
11.
information from Kat that the flock of birds are bird banding around to potentially get at something that I have under my protection. And by protection, I mean safe. And by safe, I literally mean a safe.
with an 11.
I thought you were just routinely poking it with a stick to see what it did, rather than protection. But
Well, okay, there's a lot of things I've been doing. Most of it you don't know of.
With an 11, Nikola, you don't explicitly hear Shaun's name, but you do hear grandchildren in the plural.
Ah. They walk faster, slightly farther away from Shaun.
Let's move, let's move.
And with the admin
Everyone's
thoroughly
gonna have to
distracted,
run very quickly.
yeah, you are able to make it out of the building without anyone stopping you. You can roll perception again.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Like, we might need to, cough cough, name of the episode, look up, or look out. Oh, the pun, there's a multiple pun in there. Because they're on the lookout, and we're on the lookout for them. But
Finger guns. I love puns. I love getting to make pun names.
Admirable.
A trait you definitely want in a DM.
Especially for a game like this. Alright. So Talon got a 12 on perception. Is anyone else gonna roll perception? If Brittney is in class, she cannot roll this perception yet. It is a getting outside of the school perception.
But you don't get to have fun. No fun for you.
You can't see things outside of, like, off school campus whilst in the school building. At least
That's
not
what you get for
well.
not trying to escape. You're supposed to go the great escape.
That
Oh,
is
oh,
fine.
alright.
Ooh. That's not one.
19.
Cat has no idea what the fuck's going on. He's still just carrying on a conversation with the various creatures, just like, we're searching for green and papers. Cool. Do you know what those are? Conference between. No.
The bird council must.
Clearly they're looking for money. You should point them to an ATM.
Oh my god, if they're gonna rob a bank and we have it completely wrong, I'm laughing.
You know what? Sure, I will point them in. Just like, you know where you can find a lot of green paper? And just point them in the direction of the, you know, Bronson Memorial Bank.
Why is it memorial?
We're gonna fucking
You
kill
know,
that
you're
old
the
man.
late wife. The late wife.
It's because he really just wants people to remember him. It's just really important that we remember this old guy.
I feel like there's other
Oh,
ways to make
Goblin
sure that
art
you remember.
has ascended.
Oh.
What are we looking at?
Oh my god! I'm just laughing my ass off at this game so far. I think we've gotten to plot point number 2, and we're just laughing our asses off.
Ain't that just the way? Okay, with 7 and 10, Kat and Shaun are just sort of like, oh, yep, there sure are a bunch of these, critters flying around, and they are definitely mutants. Like, most of them have bigger eyes than normal, which is unsettling. Looking like a fucking one of those squeezy stress toys where the eyes pop out of the head.
Oh god.
Some of them do. Not all of them are like that, but most of them have big eyes. And you know, giant bugs. And yeah, that bird sure does have tentacles and stuff like that. Some of them are more abstract creatures, like just a furry ball with wings. What is that supposed to be? Who knows?
Drivel.
Yes.
What's that Stephen King movie about the things that eat time after the president is done?
I have no idea. Yeah, with a 12,
Flying tumors.
with a 12, Tailwind gets pretty much the same, but, you know, notices that, yeah, these aren't confined to the school campus, and Nikola can tell, yeah, these are very much throughout the whole entire city. They don't seem to be causing trouble for the most part so far. Like, they're not picking fights, but they sure are, like, looking around add a whole bunch of stuff. There's now like a small swarm around that ATM machine that Cat pointed some to, and, you know, checking out streetlights and mailboxes and hedges and looking all over everywhere. So yeah.
Okay. Well, Tailwind is still on a very much like a one track. Get home, secure things, and then worry about what to do there. Because at least their mindset was, okay, these things potentially are coming after Factoid and maybe other things that I have in my possession. So, gotta protect the homestead. So, at least once off property ground, once off school property, run.
So, Tailwind is gonna head for the junkyard. Is everyone else gonna accompany him, or is someone gonna stay back and wait for Brittney, or do anything else?
Good question. Because, well, you know what? We really don't need to leave anyone to get Brittney because we can just tell Cat to fetch.
Oh no.
It's like, hey, you want to do it again? Go ahead, go fetch, and Cat will do it.
Just the unspoken, this is what happens when you break the party. You get a ballistic cat fetching you. Is this what
Exactly.
you want? Sort of,
Like, we don't-
what's it called when you, train someone or something by, doing unpleasant things? It's like negative exposure or something.
Negative reinforcement.
That's the thing. Negative reinforcement training. Just like if you get huffy and stay behind, we'll send a ballistic cat missile after you.
I'm loving the image of the bell finally rings. Brittany's saying goodbye to her gal pals, getting her stuff before sneaking off to take the back exit of the school, and looking around for a moment, goes, "Huh, looks like everyone else isn't here. Phew, looks like they went home." And then in comes Cat.
The camera pans to just like behind her, and Cat's there looming.
A shadow falls over her.
Just the glint of the mask.
If Cat wasn't a toon, it'd be a horror villain.
It's just completely shot like a horror film as Brittany says, "Oh, phew, nobody's here."
Horror sting, like, you know the.
Yeah, that one. But you see, really, our dear friend here just needs to learn that we all learned cast Cat as a level 0 spell.
Cat is inevitable. To be fair, Cat and Brittney have been friends longer than like any of y'all, so
It's true.
Yeah.
Brittney knows this, but Brittney doesn't realize that we can now sick the cat on.
Brittney's just like, oh god, this is what the other side feels like. I've been doing this for years.
Like usually the cat is self-motivated, but now we can use the cat aggressively and offensively.
Weaponize him.
Well,
Cat's just like, oh no, people I like want me to do something I want to do. Whatever will I do?
well,
Like-
Cat, you now have a Brittney who is very, very quickly trying to change into a less recognizable outfit.
It won't
She
save
needs
you.
some plausible deniability. Kids are still leaving the school.
And whose fault is that? If you had just left when
If
everyone
only
else
you'd run
did.
away like we told you to in the first place.
It's not like you didn't have plenty of time to change before, the bell rung and there's people leaving.
Sorry,
yeah,
Brittney.
well, I didn't expect you to.
Suffering Brittney hours.
Oh, yes, but I didn't expect you to try and kidnap me again.
Cat just looks at her very blankly, just like, you've known me how many years?
Come on, I at least expected to be a max of once a week.
Cat just gestures to the sky full of everything, is just like, unprecedented times. Like, normally I'd leave you to your own devices, but... And just large, expansive shrug, like, shit is happening.
Fine, okay. Where's everyone else then? Where are we
Well,
headed?
Tailwind strayed to their junkyard. I think the others followed him.
Yes,
Alright,
generally.
great. And Brittney finishes tying up her hair and gets going. She knows by now there's no point in fighting.
Cat just behind her, fist pumps like, yes! Resignation! The first step to true friendship!
Alright, so everyone's heading to the junkyard? At this point?
Yep.
I
Alright.
believe so.
I think this might be a good place for a break, and then we will come back in like 10 minutes or so.
Wonderful.
Alright.
Alright, so we're back from the break now. So you guys are heading to the junkyard. I don't think anyone put their hero costumes on, so y'all are just in plain clothes, right?
At
Except for
current moment.
Brittney.
So far, yeah.
For now,
Okay.
yeah.
Does
Yeah, we're
anyone...
not actually doing anything other than maybe cutting the last 10 minutes of school, so we don't need to.
Watching the grandparent rally.
Does anyone want to
Inciting violence.
roll perception?
Sure. /R.
All of us?
Anyone who wants to.
Oh, dang. 6, 21, 22. Tailwind and Nikola are apparently standing on Brittney's shoulders.
9. I've got a
Someone is
+6
standing
to
on. Someone is standing on Cat's shoulders too, apparently. What dear fox I see?
Team Pyramid, I see. I understand this.
Oh boy! Shaun
I
doesn't see.
perceive many things.
Shaun doesn't see shit. Shaun is just, I guess, focused on getting there and keeping his head down and not seeing much of anything else. And
If I pretend I don't hear the grandparents and all the assorted nonsense, it can't hurt me.
Shaun's on the bottom of now. We're just doing like an inverted pyramid, and Shaun's the base.
I am the strongest one physically, so.
It wouldn't be the worst decision. Brittney and Kat, on your way, you see more of these mutants flying around looking for stuff. With the 21 and 22, Nikola and Tailwind will notice, I say without explaining anything. The mutants
Do
are...
we?
I'm gonna explain.
Do we know though?
I am gonna continue my sentence. So the mutants are investigating things, but you will also notice there are some police robots with long nets trying to catch these flying mutants from the air, but there is not enough nets, and the police robots are not doing very good at it so far. They have like maybe 2 like big beetles in a net, and they are frantically like swatting to try and get a seagull, and the seagull is not having it. But they are trying.
I think we should cheer the
Alright,
seagull on.
So for once, this message was not sponsored by the Bronson administration.
Well, let's hope this distracts people from whatever is actually going on, or helps, for once in its life.
Well, we better hurry. It's Hey, Tailwind, just out of curiosity, if the paper goo factoid, that's the vernac, yeah, all right. If they are found at your place of residence, do you have anything put in place to sort of like how blown is your cover? Like pretty blown, right?
Okay. I don't have all of them. I have a lot of this stuff hidden in different parts and behind lock and key.
But like, let's say, what's his face? That's Stank.
LOL.
Stonk. Professor Stonk. How?
Honks.
It's definitely not that. His name is LOL. Oh my god.
Yeah, we may or may not know that. Or
No,
may
he
or may not
definitely-
remember.
Okay,
He definitely told you his name was LOL.
Zen, this is on me. I thought you said LOL. I did not realize that was you helping me. I thought you were laughing at my pain.
I'm sorry.
Well, I do have egg on my face.
I'm
Anyways.
sorry.
Thank you, LOL. Dr. Yalwall, is gonna pretty much know where you live, who you are, what your GPA is, and other, deeply personal bits of information, correct?
I do not keep any of my personal information in there. This is.
Well,
You
no,
live
but-
there.
I
Yeah,
don't live
like,
in the junkyard. I just work
Oh.
there.
okay, so it's not like in your bedroom, right?
No.
Like, you don't
Well,
use
there
it
is a
as an
hammock in there.
outlet?
There's a hammock in there, but I don't tend to sleep there.
All right. I'm just wondering how closely affiliate are you with the location of the a factoid?
Let's keep moving.
All right. They keep moving.
Because like
Like
that's
on a scale
their
to
spot.
you're not worried to you're going to be a skin rug.
I think it's to the point of I may have to lay low and work from home for a while, and then look for a new spot to like have my personal projects.
Um, I think as you pass the
Anyway.
812 on the way to the junkyard, Perspicuity is on the roof with a broom trying to shoo away some of these birds. And he waves at you.
Oh no, the
Cat
garden.
waves back. Cat'll climb to the top of the building and just like try and tell the creatures there to fuck off. Probably phrased a little nicer than that. It's like, there's
there's so
definitely no green or paper up here.
Well, there's green. There's a garden up there.
Oh no. Sorry, it's
Like,
personal I guess bird trauma. One time a bunch of birds like swarmed the vegetable garden and like you know, never mind, this is something for afterwards. But I'm just like, oh no, oh poor Perspicuity.
To his benefit, these do not the flying mutants do not seem to be interested in eating anything. Like there is at least one who is trying to look at the garden, but they're not especially interested in like eating all of his tomatoes or anything. So yeah, Kat, if you're gonna stop and try to talk to these mutants that Perspicuity is waving off with a broom, yeah, I mean, what do you want to say to them?
I'm just gonna try and see if I can't convince them to go to another bank.
Alright, roll persuasion.
Woo! +0. That's a 4. I have not been rolling well this evening.
Yeah, so Kat's like, hey, I know where you can find some green paper. And they're like, we're not looking for green paper. We're looking for green paper. Paper green.
Cat's just like, turns to Perspicuity and is like, sorry man, I tried.
Yeah, did you just get outsmarted by pigeons?
And Perspicuity is
like I said, not smart enough to be a pigeon.
Not all pigeons.
Perspicuity is like, and trying is all that I could ask of you, my friend.
Cat's just like, alright, good luck, and then scurries back down to join the rest of the crew.
Yeah, and as you get to the junkyard, you can see, there are several flying mutants that are like scrutinizing the trash piles, sort of poking through them, looking. And there's probably one sort of hovering outside the shack, trying to look in the windows. I know the stick bug is in the window, but I think the catalyst stuff is all hidden away, right?
Yeah. That stuff is like in the floor safe that I had to dig out a while ago for other things, and not even this whole event reason why.
Man. Well, it worked out for you for this. So, yeah, keeping the 21 and 22, they don't seem the mutants here don't seem to be any more suspicious than the mutants anywhere else at the moment.
All right.
Their
I'm
favorite as of yet.
I mean, your
Okay.
actions can always change that.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't look really suspicious and run in there too super fast. Maybe they'll get interested.
I don't think Tailwind is thinking properly, which is for the first time.
Tailwind has negative brain. I understand.
I think Tailwind is gonna run over to the scarecrow and start waving it around. Just start lifting it up. Just like, ah!
The scarecrow being like, hey man, what's the big idea?
Yeah, remember
You're
it's a living
You
scarecrow.
need to do your job.
I mean,
Yeah, stop being a freeloader.
hey man, I tried to help you guys out. Fine. Shoo, get out of here. Ah. Very like half-hearted attempt to scare away the mutant that's like circling the building. I mean, Tailwind can try to roll intimidation to scare away the whatever is circling. I'll say it's like a big dragonfly that is sort of like looking around the shack.
I'm glad you added the fly, because I was like, wait, big dragon?
Ha! No, not yet. No.
You're pulling him back in your
So
search.
not yet.
And Tallest, you can have advantage because you did think to use the scarecrow, even though the scarecrow is not fully on
Scarecrow
board.
is not helping.
Oh God.
Scarecrow is helping a
So,
little.
what kind of roll?
In intimidation at advantage.
All right. How do I roll advantage on this thing?
You just roll a
You
second
could
time.
just roll twice.
I think that's how. Okay, 11.
Looks good. Yeah, with 11, like the dragonfly is like steering clear of you, but does not seem very does not seem very scared. It's like it's keeping its distance from you, but it's not like turning tail and flying off.
It's mostly just kind of annoyed.
Yeah.
Alright, so remind me again why we're not just giving them what they want? I mean, it seems like if we just dump the goo off somewhere in a public place, they'll just take it and leave.
And do what with it?
I don't know, maybe attack with it again, you know, when they had it just breaking stuff. That was fun. You want to do that again?
Yeah, we like not to be, bitter about our sort of lab situation, but we just cleaned up this mess. I don't really want to have to deal with this again.
Okay, well, what do you propose to exterminate an entire city now filled with these things?
Well, we're in the junkyard, and we and Tailwind is now a lot closer to the components of the exceedingly annoying device.
I mean, that
Proof
sounds
annoying
like
was a good
our
idea, though.
best. Sounds like at least it's a good first attempt. Like as long as we're all out of sight, not like I feel like
Better than nothing, I
What?
suppose.
yeah. I feel like it'd be a good idea for like, let's see, who's got like a real good disguise and will survive contact with the exceedingly irritating device without losing their opposable thumbs.
That's me out.
Yeah, Shaun, I'm afraid that probably fits you out. Tailwind, how electric and round are you feeling today? Probably don't want to risk it, right?
I'm pretty corporeal at the moment.
Yeah, we want to keep it that way. So I think it's either you or me, Brittney. Um,
No, it's you. I'm
Alright.
not doing that.
All right, well,
She doesn't want to get into touch with her tentacle side again, and I guess.
you know what? That's absolutely fair. All right, well, I guess I will take it to some sort of central place in um the city and set it off. Actually, do we have a way for it to sort of encompass the entirety of Wellspring City, or do we need to move this shit around?
I have no idea.
I just think it should be somewhere that we're not going to be anywhere near, because otherwise we're just doing what they wanted to do in the first place.
Just
True.
at a later date.
Actually, how hard would it be to set that thing up on remote control?
I'm gonna work on that. Soon as this bird smack the bird with the scarecrow out of my door.
Yeah, it like zips a few feet away and starts checking out, a different nearby like stack of tires or something. You can get in the door without it like coming in with you.
Okay. I have to now worry about putting something back together that I took apart specifically. So it was not work.
They're like, yeah, let's put it back together again. Oops.
Oh boy, this is not gonna be a good idea.
Well, we could try and think of other plans, but I don't think we have anything better for mass annoyance of swarms of bird
Okay, so how
and
we don't know
dragonflies.
anything about how these things. Okay, I'm just running through my brain. Okay, these things were made by Crazy Man, crazy scientist thing.
You know, the guy who literally told us his name is Ill Will. He wills us ill. Yeah, that one. That guy.
Yeah, presumably because and from what it sounds like, he wants certain things, but I don't want to give it up. How are these things being commanded? Or how much time did it take for him to make a swarm this big?
Yeah, it's like, how'd they get him?
Yeah, that's the question.
It has been at least a couple weeks.
Maybe he's just dumped it in the local lake.
How many birds did this man grab? And are they mixed with seafood? What?
He's probably just pouring like toxic runoff into a body of water and grabbing whatever results after it comes to drink. It's what I'd do if I was a mutation villain.
Horrifying.
Oh, boy.
Well, that's why we're just gonna keep you in a jar, cat. You know, for when you go all crazed smoke villain on us.
It's almost inevitable. I think, like, out of character, I think Cat probably does have the most villainous inclined looking. No, wait, that'd be Brittney, never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say, if anyone in this party was going to turn towards the evil side, it would not be Cat.
I would
I'm
too,
not so
but
much
Brittney would
talking about-
first.
Not so much talking about turning evil as like having the villain aesthetic, which is also Brittney with her fucking shadows of darkness.
True.
Like Cat has a good villain aesthetic. If he turned to evil, like he wouldn't need to rebrand any, smoke and swords and gas mask. That's creepy, but Brittney definitely has the fucking villain aesthetic down.
She's like two entirely different genres of villains put into one.
Yeah.
This.
But anyways,
So-
right, what was our plan again?
Yeah, what are you guys doing? Are you going into the shack? Are you getting this device working? Are you...
Yeah.
I think we're just waiting for Tailwind to get working.
Oh, God.
Mhm.
Features. What is Tinker's tools? I think that's an
Well,
intelligence.
If you need time to get it working, what do you need? Like, do you have a place in mind where you're gonna put the damn thing? Are we gonna smack them and try and lure them towards it? What are we doing?
I haven't thought that far ahead at the moment.
Does the shack have shades or blinds on the windows?
I would absolutely would have put some of that in. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna close those as you go in?
Yes.
Yeah. At least
Oh, hold
before
on.
messing with anything.
Okay, just wanted to check.
I like to
Yeah,
imagine that phone call was like actually in character. Brittany's
Yeah,
just
that's
now-
ill will calling up. He's checking in because, he wants to see if the OSHA people are happy now.
Okay. So, from what I believe, Tinker's Tools is an intelligence base, and then it would be something that's artificers would be proficient in. So it would be my proficiency plus my intelligence modifier. So up to 7.
Mhm.
I'm gonna quickly roll a Tinker's Tools check. Once I close off all of the blinds and stuff, and try to finagle with the what I marked in my inventory as the Shrieker box.
Okay, I have to go for a little bit to grab dinner. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Brittany's just on her
Let's
phone
see
ignoring
what
us, it's fine.
I can do. Plus 7. 14.
Okay. With 14, you dig all the parts out from where you've stashed them, the vial of catalyst, all the little screws and switches, and like it takes a little bit of, jogging your memory and, oh, whoops, I put this in the wrong way, it's not fitting, I'll flip it around. But eventually you get all the parts fitted together in a way that the casing goes on and all the parts are used and seem to fit neatly together. So you think it'll work.
Hoping it'll work.
Mm-hmm. Of course, without switching it on, you can't know for sure. Does that include the remote control, or do you want to roll separately for adding that on?
I'll roll separately for that. That sounds about correct.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go again.
Rolling to find out if we have to do something really stupid to turn it on, or if we can just use a remote control.
It's one less. Fuck.
Well, 13, I think you do have the parts for remote controlling an electric device around. That's something that's common enough to do that, like, you've done it before. You've added remote controls to, I don't know, lamps and, like, remote control on-off switches, lamps and speakers and all sorts of things that people don't want to necessarily go across the room to turn on and off. So you can wire in a remote on-off switch to what you assume to be the power system on this device. But again, you won't know for sure until you try to use it.
Alright, well, I'm going to have all the things in a bag, like another, like, burlap sack, all set up and ready to be turned on. Relock everything that I am not using back in the safe and make sure everything else is secure.
Mm-hmm. And that includes
And
locking
then-
a factoid up.
Yeah. Locking you up. And then making their way out of my shack over to Nick. It's like, okay, I have it set up. Just need to flip a switch. Here's that. Slight problem. The switch, I didn't have a wireless receiver. So you're going to have to be at least somewhat close to this thing while it works. Don't know where you're putting it, but we'll figure that out as we go along.
I can get you the map again. If you want to try and find a good place.
Yeah, let's get a map.
I need to update this, but that big light purple rectangle by Bronson Tower is Bronson Central Park. Or Wellspring Central Park.
No, you were right. You were correct the first time. It's Bronson Central Park.
No,
He said the quiet part loud on that one. He was just like...
No, Bronson Central Park is the circular park just above Wellspring Central Park.
Look, he may own the city, but the city council still has some standards.
Very small and few, but they are some. We must respect them.
Arthur, you're still here, right?
Hello, I've been hardcore zoning out for I don't know how long. I am extremely sorry. Oh no.
Sorry.
What happened?
Yeah, Tala hopped off. Tailwind fixed the device, rigged it with a remote control that only works at short distance, and has handed the stuff off to you. And now we are trying to find a good place to put it.
Okay. Thank you. I
Since
promise
you have
I
hands.
exist all the time.
What a burden it is to exist all the time.
Oh boy. I mean, on top of Bronson Tower would be really fun.
Would it be real fun for Brittney though?
Yeah, getting up there would be the problem, because like the first maybe 3 stories of Bronson Tower are open to the public, and then there's like 20 stories that are not. So getting up there, tricky.
I mean, well, Brittney's on her phone right now, but what floor do you think is Brittney's room?
Would Cat
I thought we wanted to keep them away from us.
Cat would know what floor Brittney's room was on because he's visited before.
Yes.
Yes.
It is like the second from the top floor. It is part of the multi-story penthouse.
The pentultimate house.
So, like, well, we could just say that, let's see, I'm probably, like, no offense, I think I'm the least egregious person, if only because I haven't had the time to,
Grieve.
yeah, I haven't really had the chance to work up quite as much status as a social pariah. So
I'm very
perhaps
not noticeable if I'm not, turning into slime, which is the problem.
I mean, we could say that Brittney and I are collaborating on a school project. And that gets us, 19/20ths of the way there. And actually, hey Kat, when you would you know Brittney's ventilation system well enough to get us to the top of the building?
Would I? I'm actually
Oh,
going to
boy.
roll for that.
Oh my god.
This is why you establish characters like hanging out in ventilation systems. It comes in handy.
And also likes to do this, so like half our party likes to do this. It's a very odd character trait that you're sharing.
What would I roll for
History.
knowledge? History? Okay.
Do you remember? It's been a while since you've been there. So history.
Well, I don't lose anything on rolling this, but I also don't have any bonuses. That's a 4. Fucking hell.
I think with a 4, you know a couple events that are maybe in Brittney's direct living area, but going from floor to floor, like up to the roof,
Not so much.
Not yeah.
And like the last time he visited, he was smaller, so he could probably fit in more places. So he's like, oh, wait, no, I need to be like 2 feet shorter.
You can turn into smoke.
Oh yeah.
Well, well, I do have one thing. So I don't know if I've mentioned, but I'm at the high school for the agricultural engineering track. So we could say that we're taking measurements at different elevations of the Wellspring city to make comparative make get comparative data on the level of pollination in the air.
Gambit version 2.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I'm throwing spaghetti at the wall. It's like that plan's not perfect. It would be wonderful if we could make it to the roof without
It's just what do you plan to do once you get them up there? Like I was thinking you want to take them like way off into the middle of nowhere instead of like on top of a tower in the middle of town.
Well, the
Well,
incredibly annoying device is to drive them away, so we're trying to, spread the signal.
Yeah, but we don't want to leave it forever or we're gonna go insane.
yeah. And there's also, not only do we have to be up there, we need to be up there alone. Because, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Brittney's folks are not the incredibly welcoming, sort of respectful, open-minded people that we want to trust with our secrets.
That they invented cop robots. I'm sure there will be plenty to greet you in the most friendly of manners.
I think they also invented this thing.
Yeah, well, we don't know if they did specifically. We just know it's part of their company, right?
Yeah. There's also... I could ask Mayor Bronson if he remembers my mom. I don't think he will, but I could.
Why?
Well, I don't...
Fancy do mom to go with your 50,000
No.
grandparents?
No, I do not. But I don't know. Maybe that's just a way to keep them from, booting me off.
If they even have human staff and not just robots?
Yeah. Let's see. Actually, does anyone have like a big? I'm looking at you, Kat. Like a big winter coat I could borrow, or like so that if I, you know, turn into a mutant, it's not quite as discernible as one might expect.
Do I? And, what would I roll to have a big winter coat on me?
Hammer
You do have
space.
proficiency in the with disguise kits.
I do have a disguise kit proficiency.
But also, for a tune, if you're trying to figure out if you have something, a hammer space roll will also do it.
I think I'll roll disguise kit, because just like, I like the idea of Cat just carrying a fucking full wardrobe at all times.
Kind of extra
No,
cat
yeah.
would enjoy.
Well, you're probably rolling to get out the disguise kit anyway, so...
Yep.
Finally, fumble tables might come into play in this campaign.
Hooray! Just what, a flat D20?
A D10, actually.
D10, okay.
Super cool mechanics. Super cool mechanics. Super cool
Dang it.
mechanics.
Oh, it didn't like that.
3.
So that's a success,
There you
and
go.
you pull out your disguise kit, which is Wow. I am just picturing Cat pulling out this, like, pile of stuff, and it is piled so high that it blocks his face, and also there's stuff falling out of his hands and onto the ground because there's just so much that is
I'll
part of
switch
his
you,
disguise
whatever
kit.
that is.
Honestly, I'm personally imagining it as like a full-sized armoire, you know? Opens the door and there's just like there's a sewing kit in there as well because like this is his cosplay stuff.
I am having flashbacks to Halloween Day.
Cat's just like, we've got a little more time to work on this than Halloween. We might be able to go a little bit fancier.
Well, here's the thing. I don't mind them knowing it's me. I just want them to continue to think it's me, no matter, how my appearance changes, if that makes sense.
Boring big puffy jacket it is.
Thank you, friend. I'll tell you what. One day when we're off the clock, you can give me just, you can give me a glow up. You can just, full stop, no holds bar, whatever you want.
Okay, so the mask is unchanging, right? Cat's expression does not change, but you get the impression that the grin is growing larger and larger as you keep talking.
Hell,
You're in for something.
I'm in for something that's quite true.
You regret your words.
I already do. There, you see? And they kind of like nudge, they nudge Shaun. Karma. This is karma for me. There you go.
Yeah, boy.
All right, back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Tala.
The plan they are discussing now is that Nikola is going to tag along with Brittney up to Brittney's apartment and then try to get onto the roof and put the device on the roof of Bronson Tower.
Ah.
Yeah, Brittney might have some objections.
And Brittney has been canonically on the phone this whole time, so if someone in canon wants to recount that to Brittney as well, I don't know.
Yeah, Brittney returns to the room, closing her phone, and it's
She sees
all right. What have you guys been talking about?
there is a
How you're getting
full-size
a-
wardrobe just sitting in the middle of the floor. It's Cat's disguise kit.
Oh,
There's a pile of clothing on the floor that's fallen out of the wardrobe.
To your horror, you recognize it.
because she is horrified, she will not comment.
I really want there to be a couple of like dresses that are Brittney's from when she was younger.
Probably are, let's be real.
Yeah, I mean, she slept over at his house a lot. She probably left clothes behind.
Absolutely.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, hey Brittney. So we did have some discussion about, certain ways we could get to the top of your house. That seems to be the most central location that we could ostensibly have access to without breaking just a whole lot of rules. So, you and I are on a school project. We are collecting data on the pollination levels at different elevations throughout Wellspring City.
There's a moment where Brittney just has both her hands in front of her mouth, like, oh, I see. Before. Yeah, no, we're just trying to sneak you in there. Because, again,
mean, yeah, you'd probably know the best way to sneak in and out.
yes, and quite frankly, if you come by someone who I've never brought to the tower before, and I would, of course, like to mention that I don't usually bring people to the tower.
Yeah, it's just like
It
cat like
That's please.
sort of like I'd offer to go, but lack of hand.
you're not allowed.
Fair.
You're not allowed in there either.
Well, hey, question, DM. Would Courts have gone into the tower?
Yes. Nikola's mom, yes.
Hmm. Well, I could say I was there on business from my mom.
Business from your mom. And
Yeah.
who is your mother exactly?
Courts Q changed. She was she worked on Bronson's campaign for when he first got elected.
No. I'm sorry, but I
Oh?
have to retcon that. He was already the mayor when she was living in Wellspring City.
Okay, excuse me.
Yeah, she has worked in his office as an intern, as far as you know, doing paperwork, menial tasks, research.
You know.
Okay, well,
Continue. Sorry.
no, go ahead.
Okay. As an aside, just the fact that Quartz's middle name is Hugh is strengthening my suspicion that Nikola's middle name is Nikola.
It could be nickel, and the Q stands for quarter, and it's just a bunch of middle names of coins.
And Tala, you can roll history if you want to see if you've ever heard Mayor Bronson use that name before.
Yeah, she is gonna do that. Because if she doesn't know
Brittney doesn't trust us.
yeah, she's not gonna just let a bunch of hooligans into her house. Oh,
She
19.
was the one who invited
Bunch of
us out in the
hooligans.
first place.
A bunch of
Well, that
hooligans
was a different.
that are gonna bring a bunch of mutant birds on top of her house.
Well, they're hopefully gonna drive the mutant birds away. With a 19,
Hopefully.
with a 19, Brittney, you have heard this name before, not frequently, but you have heard it maybe once or twice in passing. Typically in conversations you were not invited to be a part of.
Okay,
With conversations.
Like, stuff she's
Well,
overheard,
alright, what
but
did
wasn't,
she-
like, it's never been directly mentioned to her.
yeah, she overhears a lot of stuff, pretty much. Alright, and what did your mom do? What was her job?
Well, she was as I understand it, kind of a little bit of a gopher, but particularly for researching, and she was the one they sent to get the coffee. Honestly,
Oh, so an
I
intern.
would not. Yeah. So, there's a very good chance that your dad wouldn't remember her whatsoever, but I feel like I am less sketch than
Me.
yeah. Sorry, hon.
Alright,
fair.
here's the thing. Regular interns aren't allowed at the top of the Bronson Tower. I could give you my access card you. But some random teenager would not be allowed up there. You will have to be sneaky.
Well, that's why I was hoping to walk in with you. Like, it's. I know, you don't want to be associated with any of us, but it's. Your father does know my mother, and listen, you don't have to help at all. I'll stick it out on my own if you want, but I could use your help. I think I have a much better chance of succeeding and getting, all this sorted out with your help. I don't know how much me owing you a favor appeals to you, but I certainly would.
All right, let's see. All right,
I
fine.
roll persuasion. Oh shit! Okay.
I mean, to be honest, compared, if it had been just about anyone else in the party besides maybe possibly Cat, they would have had to roll persuasion. But like, honestly, Nicola's one on the better side of things when it comes to Brittney's opinion.
Brittney just going out of her way in her mind, just like, we're not friends. I have a positive opinion of them, but we aren't friends.
And like, it's better that she is there to make sure they don't do anything stupid or catch her father's attention or but all right, listen, we we can go with that cover story. Say that you're just a fellow student, we're working on a project, but that's all we're going to say if anyone asks. All right?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. Thank you, Brittney.
Once
I
we
appreciate
get to the higher levels, though, we need to stay on alert. We need to act like we're supposed to be there if anyone comes by. Got it? We want to ideally go in and get out without anyone asking anything.
Not a problem.
All right, great. And I guess one very hard rule, though. Do not leave my sight unless we run into my father. If he comes by, just do whatever you can to hide. Got it? If we don't want anyone asking questions, but we especially don't want him asking questions. He's already suspicious.
You're real scared of him, aren't you?
Suspicious of what exactly?
No, I'm saying that he is already suspicious that I might be involved with, well,
You didn't
trouble,
mention,
pretty much.
You didn't mention that, Brittney. We need to. This isn't the time, excuse me, but like, I'm all right with, like, they kind of look at the group at large. Listen, would make it not be a fun challenge to run a make Brittney look good campaign and try to get some of that heat off.
How?
Cat's just like,
That just sounds like it's going to make everything worse. Listen, let's just try to keep this a subtle mission, okay? If we wait long enough, he'll eventually forget about it.
Understood. Thank you for looking out for me.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Just, do you need anything before we go, or?
Cat's just like gestures to the wardrobe. Are we doing the thing so if we do the mutation thing in public, we're not getting spotted thing?
Yeah, actually, Brittney, what, like... So, I want to cover up, ostensibly because it's going to be cold up there, but also because,
The incredibly annoying device tends to turn us into our mutant forms uncontrollably.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Oh boy.
yeah, so what in this pile is, like, in the style? Like, what would make me look like, you know, dress me like some of your mean girls?
Something business casual. Just.
What do you have for business
We
casual,
want to
Cat?
make
Oh, sorry, Tala.
Oh, I already forgot what I was gonna say. Continue.
Oh no.
My short-term memory is.
No, yeah, that's fair. I think that happens to all of us. Tailwind would absolutely like pointing that out. It's like, okay, quick escape if needed. Push comes to shove. If things go very bad, open this panel and take that out, and points to literal battery of goo.
I have to stress again, it's not the power source. It's not the battery. It's the equivalent of like an LED light.
Ah.
It is a functional component, but it's not the component providing power. It's like
Yeah.
the thing, probably
Right,
the thing giving it the source to annoy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's what
okay,
allows
sorry.
it to
That's
affect.
where I got wrong.
Yeah, it's what allows it to affect the catalyst compound. It does not power it. There is a separate mundane battery.
Yeah, Tailwind, it would still be like prioritize taking that with you if things go very bad. If things go possibly jumping off the roof bad.
Reassuring.
Because,
Unless.
like, that's important. If Bronson Tech, whoever is working on this in there, potentially has more of this. We don't want to give more back to them.
We might. Actually, would it be possible to make this activate remotely?
I tried that. Didn't really have enough time. The best I gave was a long, like, wire switch.
Alright, well. There might. I'm pretty sure there are a couple of places to hide up on the roof if things do go poorly.
Yeah. And you know, if push comes to shove, you can just push me off.
I don't think that's gonna look very good for me if I'm caught pushing off
Laugh,
a fellow
Brittney.
student.
Laugh, Brittney.
I don't think she's laughing for some reason.
Well, this has been an illuminating discussion. All right. Can I borrow the big pink faux fur? I think it'll go good with the purple.
Absolutely not.
All right. What about
Just-
the green peacoat?
No. Just stay right there. I can pick out something for you that won't make you stand out like a peacock in a chicken coop.
She's doing farmerisms. They are friends.
They said it couldn't be done.
That was the first comparison that came to mind, but you know what? That is in character now. She picked up farmerism for Nikola.
Delightful.
Nicholas frantically swats at Cat like, shut up. This is progress. This is progress. Yeah.
And yeah, she goes into that monster of a wardrobe, and after throwing out a couple pieces of articles, eventually comes back out with. Hold on, my mind's blanking on a good business casual outfit.
Like a black wool pea coat might work. It's not very thick, but and maybe like a big scarf.
Because it needs to both be business casual and also disguise Nikola if they go monster form.
Yeah, probably some like
We
wide
could
leg
just-
slacks to go over their overalls might help. Put that all together.
Yeah,
It's
and
not bad.
I think she'll. And we could also bring a blanket as well, just in case. But leave it in the hammer space.
I mean,
or
I
something.
do have. They pull out the big cloak. Like, push comes to shove.
Yeah, exactly. So, put this on, you'll blend in way better in there, and I guess we'll just have to do this and hope we can bluff our way through.
Cat will very, very quickly do some alterations so the clothing fits better.
You know, if the whole superhero thing doesn't work, a seamster, it seems like a good backup plan for you.
Cat's just like, it is one of the things I was planning.
Well, at least that's good to have that through your head, at least. Honest to God, I thought you'd just be like, no, superhero or bust. Even before all this.
he looks at Tailwind and is just like, I do have a sense of reality. It may not be the most developed one in the world.
Where is it? Past all the DVD collections?
I'm just passionate about my hobbies.
I'm not gonna continue this. I'm feeling a lot more like Brittney by the second. What can
Now
we
you
do?
understand why I'm not friends with him anymore.
You know about
You
your whole
still
face lie.
love me.
Choke and die.
I think like Nikola will like link arms with Cat and like walk a little bit like behind the rest and be like, they do love you, and one day they're gonna be strong enough to admit it.
I can hear you, and I'm telling you to tell him to go choke and die.
Alright, well, faith be damned. I think this is the part where we have to sit out, boys. Guys, do you have any plans if this goes sideways?
Cat looks at the 20-story building. She's like, I'm pretty sure I could climb that.
You could,
I'm gonna
but
see
we're
if I
not
can
letting
start
you.
tinkering up a trampoline or an emergency inflatable landing pad. Seems like a good thing. Just in case.
Are you three gonna be waiting
Just
out?
imagining combat starts and on the beginning of the second turn, the rest of the party arrives in Tailwind's fucking mini Zeppelin.
Are you three gonna be waiting outside Bronson Tower then?
At least being
Well,
inconspicuous or trying not to deal with, you know, the
Want
birdemic
to have
here.
a backup plan?
Yeah, you'll probably want to hide somewhere, because if everything goes according to plan, you're probably going to be forced into your mutant forms.
Yeah, we don't want to be anywhere near here, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that is correct. To the sewers.
Yeah. I don't like it, but yeah.
Wait a second. Hold on. I just realized something. Does the Bronson Tower have security cameras?
Probably. I've assumed this whole conversation was happening still at the junkyard, so
Yeah.
they're not a worry yet.
Yeah, no,
but yes, Bronson Tower has security guards and security cameras, at least in certain areas. The more secure offices definitely have security cameras. The lobby has some. The penthouse probably not.
all right. She'll just keep in mind the areas that have cameras. But other than that, are we like good to go with the thing?
Wait, hold on a second. Would Brittney have like access to like blueprints or something of the tower, so Cat and Co could hide in the vent works and possibly get up to the roof in a different manner in case shit goes down?
I'll be honest. I don't. I mean, maybe we should actually. Let me fucking roll a d4 real quick. She might have been the kind of kid to hide in the vents.
She's friends with Cat, who is
Yeah,
the
she's-
sort of guy to hide in vents.
So like, that's an even number. Yeah. Honestly, I think Cat himself would like know at least a bit about how the vents are, like.
He rolled
Or
for it and
laid
he got
out.
a 4, so he
Yeah, I
knows
rolled-
very little.
Yeah, sort of. He's familiar with some of the areas around like Brittney's apartment, but hasn't had the chance to explore them extensively.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think she'd like keep blueprints on her or anything, but she
No.
could.
She does not have blueprints.
Yeah.
But could she give good directions or something?
I mean, well, it has. I'm gonna. Can I go ahead and roll a history to see?
Well,
Because it has, been a while.
yeah, the answer, the threshold is going to be different based on where are you trying to enter from. Like, are you trying to sneak into the building without ever going through the front doors, or are you trying to accompany Brittney to the penthouse and then enter the vents and get up to the roof from there?
I think that's on Brittney.
She Nikola is new. She's fine with being seen with them by like adults, but everyone else might be a bit much.
Yeah. Recognize, like, I don't know how publicized she's made her falling out with Cat, so, like, her bringing him up to the penthouse might be, oh, hey, it's been a while, or it might be, oh, you're friends with him again?
It was basically just the sort of thing that happened. She never spoke about it, so I mean, unless the adults in the tower have been keeping up with high school gossip, it really would just be a, oh, hey, it's been a while situation.
Alrighty. So yeah, Cat would bring up the option of, hey, I could come up to the top of the building with you and go through the vents if you can give me directions through the vents.
Doesn't want you in the vents. He's afraid you won't come back out again.
I'm weighing the options between. That would also mean you being seen with me. So, I don't know. How good are you at climbing?
Cat is, in fact, pretty fucking exceptional at climbing.
Perhaps you can be our backup. if something goes south, one of us will send up the mental smoke signals, and you can climb on up.
Yeah, it's mostly just in case of things going incredibly wrong. I don't want you two to be left out entirely alone.
Hold on. I'm looking for my history modifier. There it is. Okay. Well, alright. Let me just roll that real quick. Dirty 20.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep, that does it, I think. Instructions to get from the penthouse to the roof via the vents. You got them.
Hot damn.
You've got a map and everything.
Like, I love that Brittney's trying to be like, yeah, I'm too good for you, but like, when prompted, can in fact draw a map of the fucking vents from memory just because he's introduced her to the arts of running around in vents.
I'm picturing it Strawn in one of those,
We're
like...
friends, I have had an undealable effect upon your childhood.
I'm picturing it Strawn in one of those colorful fine tip pens that are used for taking very aesthetic notes in class.
She's got an entire pack of them in her purse.
Oh my god.
Of course she does.
It's oh god. So, unless advised otherwise, staying safe in the sewer. I'm gonna make a perception check as this all goes around. How are the birds reacting so far? Because it's probably been a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can roll for that.
Perception.
Yeah, you can tell that, like... You've been having this conversation outside of the shack in the junkyard, correct?
Yeah. Like, either that or on our way to Bronson Tower.
Yeah. You can tell the birds are still kind of flying around, looking at stuff. They don't seem especially phased. There doesn't seem to be more or less of them than there were before. They're all just sort of going everywhere.
This is crazy.
Mhm. And you can still see some of the police spots with nets trying to, get rid of them.
Well, at least they're trying to do something productive this time. Oh boy. Other than that, I really don't think Tailwind has any other idea of how this is going to play out. The only other option they have really thought of is hunting down crazy scientist man. My brain wants to go with Dr. Insano, but I know that's something different.
Yes, that's someone very different too.
And dealing with it from that end, but I highly doubt that that is a productive way to do that.
Yeah, so, to recap, Brittney and Nikola are going to walk into Bronson Tower, go up to the penthouse, sneak up to the roof, and try to set the device off. Kat is going to climb the building if they get into trouble, and Tailwind and I assume Shaun are going to wait in the sewers around Bronson Tower until this is all over. Do I have that right?
in the junkyard.
Well-
What's your thought?
I was under the impression that Kat was going in
Oh,
with
right, yeah.
Yeah,
Nikola
Shaun.
and Brittney, and then splitting off from them, going into the vent work.
Okay, okay. This is why I summarized, to make sure I have it all right.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Tailwind and Shaun that are just kind of
Waiting outside, trying to
anxious
lay
on
low.
this.
Safely out of the way.
So, Shaun, we got
Hmm.
choice A and B. What's the idea?
Oh, we don't really have another idea beyond hoping this doesn't go horribly wrong.
No, I mean where we hide if things go bad. Or even
Well,
according
depends
to
on
plan.
how bad.
Do we want to be close by or should we stay here?
Well, I don't think we'd help much if something went bad, that something happened over there, and then we'd be in a position to actually help.
Alright.
Since what do you do? It's like, oh, you get Sparky. That's super helpful. Now you're even more suspicious.
Yeah, I have less limbs, which is always a problem.
It's like I might be able to do something, but I don't know what you could do beyond. I guess you're pretty good at possessing little cop robots, but then we'd have to be way too close to do anything useful anyway, so it's like,
Hmm.
I mean, you could like possess bits of the building as an electric light thing.
Yeah, I guess that's our best option. Not to put any doubt in there, but this feels like the most adjunct improvised plan we've ever come up with. And that's saying a lot.
considering how awful our plans are as usual.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. All right.
Like,
Well,
I
winging
suppose
everything.
if we really needed to make a really dumb distraction somewhere else, we could make a mess in some other
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Please do not do that.
Only if things go bad.
Oh boy.
We'd bring
Okay.
attention to places that aren't here, not around here. Like, that's the point.
All right, fine. You two do whatever. Are we ready to do this then?
Cat salutes.
I feel good.
All right. Lovely. Lovely. Come on then. Don't have all day.
And speaking of which, we are coming up to sort of the time when we usually end. Do we want to try and finish this tonight or split it into 2 parts?
I mean, I'm good to keep going for quite a while.
Yeah, same.
I'm good for either.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna ask for like a quick break, and I mean a quick break this time to just refill my water and stuff. So like top of the hour.
Yeah,
so
I
we'll be
got it.
back.
Okay, by me, I gotta put away my dishes anyways.
All right.
All right.
Second break of a long game. Potential split for part 2 of video.
Welcome back from the
Yippee.
break.
Welcome back from break.
Okay, so y'all are heading over towards Bronson Tower. And yeah, the mutants are still at it, and you reach Bronson Tower. How do you want to go about this?
Just pretend we're supposed to be here, act confident, no one will ask anything.
That's how I got through middle school.
All right. Okay. First off, do Shaun and Tailwind want to go find somewhere to hide?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll hide.
Mm. And you can roll stealth for that.
Oh no, rolling.
Uh-oh.
I'm hoping for a pair of crit fails.
The potential of failure.
Like they're in the open space and people are walking around them like, oh, it's like performance art.
I will remind you that my crit failures would be a 0 because I have a negative to dexterity. So.
9 and 14, 10.
10 and 14. Okay, that's, passable. 10 is, halfway there. So, I think, yeah. I think, Shaun, you're able to find, like, a pretty good, hiding spot, like a disused alley tucked behind, like, a trash can or something. Tailwind, you're not so much hidden as blending in. Like you're standing around and everyone's just like, okay, that's like a loitering teen. So no one's thinking much of you right now, but
if things go to shit and you turn into electricity, they might double take a little.
Yeah.
Don't.
And then the other three are walking into Bronson Tower. Do y'all, or I should say, do Nikola and Kat want to roll performance or something to, keep their composure and act like they belong there? Brittney can just do it.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Suspicious.
Okay, performance, you say?
Yes.
Is not rolling an option?
No, you have to roll. Brittney does not have to roll because she does in fact live here and belong here. But okay, that's pretty good.
Nicola's good at one thing above all else.
Blending in.
Southern charm?
That's a 10.
Yeah. So Brittney sort of opens the doors, strides across the lobby towards the elevator, purposeful. She lives here. She does this every day of her life. She fits right in. Nicola's striding along right beside her, very businesslike, very, I'm walking, I'm supposed to be here. Cat, not so much. Like,
Cat walks in and immediately starts waving to like the security guards who is known and strikes up a bit of a conversation with the receptionist.
Yes.
And then, someone kills him, named Brittney.
Brittney reaches out a hand and just barely stops herself from strangling him to instead grab onto the back of his hoodie and drag him along.
The receptionist just like, oh, this is a nostalgic sight.
Yeah, everyone's like, Cat is well remembered enough by, enough of the staff that it's like, he even though he's not acting the right way, he's not viewed as quite being out of place here. So
he's
they make it.
He's a known entity, known quandary.
So
Nikola will mind whisper to Brittney, do we sign in?
No, just follow me.
Understood.
And she is going to pull out her key card. My brain blanked. Unlock the elevator?
Yeah. Well, the elevator isn't locked, because the first couple floors are publicly accessible. So like you get into the elevator and then it's like only like 3 or 4 buttons are enabled and Brittney swipes her key card and then like a bunch more near the penthouse are enabled.
Right, yeah. And she will I mean, Actually, I think first she's going to press the button. Yeah, to her own penthouse.
Mm-hmm.
Probably better to just take the stairs the rest of the way so we don't end up like having the elevator doors open into a bunch of businessmen coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And you uninterrupted elevator ride up to the penthouse apartment. Doors chime open and the penthouse apartment is empty. There is maybe a noise of like running water from further into the apartment. Someone's cleaning up in there, but no one's here to see who gets off the elevator.
All right, Brittney turns to Cat. You know where the vent is. Actually, yeah. You know where the vent is? Just hide in there. If things go wrong, we'll call you.
Cat salutes and just sort of backs into the vent. He somehow manages to
really
get in
hard.
there, like, mask last.
Terrible. I hate it. Thanks.
Is it
All
on
right, make a
Afka
look.
to find that reassuring?
I'm not gonna comment. Come on, we're taking the stairs.
Hmm? They follow her lead.
Yeah, basically no one takes the stairs. Everyone else just uses the elevator, so this way we're usually less likely to be spotted.
Listen, I know we're jinxing this, but isn't this too weird?
And
Yeah,
everything catches
don't ever
fire.
say that again.
I know, but no, literally, like, you know what? Never mind.
Can y'all roll me stealth?
Sure.
Sure
For what you've done.
thing.
I was gonna have you roll this
Stealth is-
before author said anything.
Yes, but we're making fun of them.
8.
Oh no. Oh no.
11.
I would like to
What?
raise
Cat, you cannot.
above a 10 once this session.
The roll was not for
No.
you, Cat. The 8 is ignored.
Oh,
So,
thank fuck.
You're in the vents. This is for the two who
I was
are on
worried
the
they'd-
stairs.
I was worried they like call it an exterminator or something. Say there's rats in the vents. Deal with it.
No.
Well, there is a cat.
Oof. Oof. It's no good.
Yeah, so. As you guys are walking up the stairs, you know, it's hard tile flooring. You're wearing, you're wearing dressy shoes to fit in. There's clack, 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 clack against the stairs. It's not super subtle. So you make it up 1 flight of stairs, 2 flights of stairs before, with no interruptions. These floors aren't very populated. But as you're passing the landing for like the last flight of stairs before you get to the roof, the door does start to swing open. And guess who's there?
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Who is
Your
it?
old daddy-o?
A random janitor.
Robot.
It's Mayor
Nicholas
Bronson.
Brother.
Your
So,
old dad.
if
Rest in peace, guys.
if Nikola wants to hide, this is your chance to roll for that.
Oh boy. God,
She did
I'm
explicitly
rolling
tell
for
you
it.
to hide around her mother,
Her
around
father.
her dad. So
I
Would the-
know, but like hiding and failing to hide is so much worse than not
Mhm.
hiding.
Mm-hmm.
I
Would they have like advantage because they are in disguise?
No.
I mean, yeah. Actually, hold on. Is is it just like an empty stairway besides the three people?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Before, when she realizes who it is, she's going to just grab onto like Nicholas' sleeve and quickly shake her head because at this point, it would
it's not gonna
definitely
work.
catch his attention if
Yep.
Nikola just vaults over the railing. Mhm.
parkour time.
Sure, that won't attract suspicion. All right, Nikola does not hide. Nikola just looks up and gives sort of a courteous little nod with her head.
Mhm. And
Yeah,
Mayor
Brittney's attitude like does a complete like 180, and she goes, "Oh, hey, Daddy. Don't mind us. We're just God. Hold on.
Let's see.
I forgot what was the thing? School project Nicholas suggested.
Collecting pollen from various levels of altitude.
Testing pollination levels.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. She's just gonna say, "Oh, hey, Daddy. Don't mind us. We're just doing a school project."
Oh, Brittney. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. You haven't. I don't think I've met your friend yet. Would you mind introducing us?
Good afternoon, Mayor Bronson. My name is Nikola Change. I'm a school partner for an agricultural engineering project.
Ah, Nikola. You wouldn't happen to be Quartz's son, would you?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, how is your mom doing? It's been a little
Oh,
while.
she speaks very highly of her time with.
Of course, of course. And how are your other moms doing? Well, I hope.
Oh, of course. It's really an opportunity that can't be squandered being here in Wellspring City. I'm sure that she'd be delighted to know that you remember her.
Oh, I'm sure. Do tell her that I said hello. Would you?
Of course, sir. I hope you don't mind us taking advantage of your roof. We're collecting pollination levels at various elevations of the city.
Oh, by all means. It's certainly the highest place in the city to record it. I just hope that our little pest problem that we're dealing with today won't impede your data collection.
That's the problem. What could he possibly be speaking of?
Oh, we'll be quite careful, sir. Thank you.
All right, well, I have some rather important business to attend to. City never sleeps, you know? Well, good luck with your project.
Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful rest of your afternoon.
And you as well. And he makes his way down the stairs to the next floor.
Brittney is grabbing onto Nicholas' sleeve once he's no longer looking directly at them and just trying to subtly as possible pull them the rest of the way.
Yeah, like Nikola is also like they keep this sort of like very um Like, you haven't seen them this, like, picture perfect in even the most, like, formal of situations. They never do this. And the second that he is out of sight, they just very silently, like, yep, come on.
Then you make it up to the roof without further incident. I think Brittney has to swipe her key card again to get out onto that level, but the doors open up, and there is like a rooftop with like a safety wall so that no one falls over the side, and a great view of the city.
All right, that could have gone way worse. Let's just get this over with.
You hear in your mind, well, I don't trust that there's not cameras and shit up here. Why don't we do this for a while? And out loud they'll go, all right, well, we better set up the equipment.
Would Brittney know if there are cameras up here or not?
You could try rolling investigation.
Yeah, sure. Not a bad idea to be careful.
Nikola can roll as well.
D20 plus 4.
Perception?
Investigation, because you're looking
The
for
Investigation,
adrenaline
alright.
still in her
Cameras.
system.
Alright, investigate. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, 4 and
Well-
7. You guys can't see any cameras up here, but there is like an outdoor entertaining area. This does seem to be like a place where people might come, but you can't really tell if it's used for business or personal leisure. So you can't really tell if this is considered a public-facing area that would have security, or one of the private sections of the tower that would not go observed.
Better safe than sorry. Yeah, but Brittney's gonna go along with the ruse. Yeah. What do we set up first then?
Well, I believe the first thing that we want to unpack would be the windsaw. And Nikola will just sort of like start rattling off jargon from their classes as they like go over a clipboard in like that like really strained version of their voice, while in their head, in their normal accent, they're just like, that's not getting nerve of him asking about my mom. Alright, well, where's the fucking thing? Is it in your hammer space or in mine?
I'd assume Nikola's, yeah.
Yeah, Tailwind did
Alright.
hand it to Nikola.
God,
Okay.
imagine if they'd left it with Tailwind.
Oh god.
Just knock on the vent, just like, cat, go get the thing. We forgot to talk to fucking Tailwind and grab it off them.
Alright. And they will, like, I think they try to, like, set it up, like, they set the box up so that they're, like, obscuring most of it from, like, general view. Like, it's sort of, like, hidden in the flaps of their coat as they kneel down.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And they put a windsock, like, coming out of it.
You might have to roll separately for the windsock. Unless that's something
Alright.
that Nikola just always has on their person.
I can do that.
I had to unmute. Yeah, that's gonna help.
Yep, so Nikola does pull out a windsock to adorn the device with.
All right. And they will stand back. And is there any sort of like cover that they can get to without looking like they're hiding in the like the entertainment system? Like, can they go behind like the screen or something?
There's uh there's like a bunch of chairs, tables. There's probably like a bar area with a raised counter. Uh so like they might be able to hide behind the bar without being very obvious, but it would maybe look like they're trying to sneak alcohol. And there's probably like a couple collapsed shade umbrellas that might be they might be able to tuck themselves behind, but without knowing which vantage point to hide from, it's might be
Could they like
tricky.
DM?
Mhm.
Tell me no, but could they move the umbrellas so that it kind of looks like they're trying to break the wind on either side? So like they've got a little cocoon, but like I'm having trouble explaining this.
Like opening the umbrellas and putting them open to the sides instead of straight up, or
yeah, and like maybe kind of angling them.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
make
think
it
they
look
could
like
do
it's
that.
a part of the project.
Yeah, it's like they're making themselves a little HQ.
Mhm. Yeah, I'd say they can do that.
All right, they will do so and like make a big show of like straightening their papers and checking charts and graphs and shit. Um, Brittney, you can see that like half of this is like some of that's just their fucking math homework that they've added to this clipboard to make things look like more official.
Brittney is completely going along with this.
Like
And
in
I suppose we get the whole thing set up.
I think the entire time they're doing this, like there is a running commentary of like the fucking nerve of them. Anyway, I would have loved to just at how my moms are. God, like they're hiding it, but they're pissed.
Are you like projecting that into Brittany's mind, or?
It's probably leaking out a little bit if they're keeping up a mental connection.
Oh, Nikola's salt wave is just slamming
Yeah,
into poor Brittney's skull.
Yeah, you get basically the equivalent of a mental tap on the shoulders as Brittany goes, "Psst, you might want to keep that to yourself."
Sorry. Just sorry. I'm calm. I'm good. I am fine.
Just wish I was there to ask Nikola, why are you mad about this very basic courtesy thing that usually you'd be all over? But I'm not there, so I can't ask. It's the worst.
And unfortunately, Brittany's not the kind to ask.
Yeah.
But...
Brittney.
And Cat's not gonna climb out of the vents to ask. He could text though.
Oh yes, hear the vibrations from the ceiling.
Wait, like someone's just working in an office somewhere in the in Bronson Tower, and they just keep hearing a ding, and they keep checking their phone, but there's nothing there.
That's so evil, and I love it.
I think the last thing Nikola says is, Brittney, if your dad ever hurts you,
Brittany, without comment, shuts down the mental connection.
Well, I think we're about ready for the first test.
Yep. Let's see. Hope this goes well. Our final grade kind of depends on it.
All right. Commencing in 3, 2, and they click the button.
All right. I want all of you to make me a con save, and Nikola is at disadvantage.
Great.
Fun.
Oh boy.
Hey, why is Nikola at disadvantage?
Yeah, shouldn't
You
Brittney
know.
also be at disadvantage if they're so close?
No,
Because
it's
Nikola
a thing
is
with
salty.
it's a thing with Nikola. Nikola sometimes gets advantage, and this time Nikola gets disadvantage. I'm gonna PM you.
Interesting.
Cool. Oh wait, that's player talk.
17.
Nice.
Figured it was just your rancid vibes giving you a negative.
Dirty
Oh.
18.
Natural 20.
A 22.
Oh boy, y'all are rolling really well. Okay, so
The one time I would have been happy to get a full roll, honestly.
and Nick, your disadvantage.
Oh, beans!
No.
I was just like, yes, disadvantage indeed. Yes, a disadvantage.
Doesn't roll the second roll.
There we go.
Oh.
There's all the bad luck from everyone else in that one. Okay.
Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, this is wonderful.
No, this is bad.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So, 17. Brittney, you're right up against this thing, and as it turns on, it immediately starts making this high-pitched noise, but, you know, you've dealt with the noise before, and you're able to, like, grit your teeth and sort of stick it out. You're not immediately transforming. There is, like, a little bit of shadowiness, a little bit of tentacle goopiness, but not full on shadow form like it was on Halloween. For Cat, it took me way too long to remember the name based on just the username. But for Cat, unnatural 20, you can hear the noise, but it's a little bit dampened from being inside. And similar to Brittney, you're smoking up a little bit, but it's not enough that someone outside the vent would even notice. So you're doing pretty well. Outside of the building in the alleyway, with a 22 and a 23, Shaun and Tailwind, you're both doing okay. The noise is audible and annoying, but you're able to withstand it without immediately transforming. But Nikola, you're right up against this device. You're already emotionally worked up from your encounter with Mayor Bronson, and this is sort of just sending you right over the edge, straight into mutant transformation town.
Great. I think they like they curl up with like a miserable little sound, like in the shade of the umbrellas. Like you can see like the coat warp sort of as their shape changes underneath.
Have fun with this little crisis on your hands there, Brittney.
I'll be honest. After a moment, Nikola feels a hand on their shoulder as Brittney casts calm emotions. Like centered on them to, trying to help out a little so they don't have to end the whole thing before we can complete our goal. How are the birds reacting anyways?
Yeah, I don't think you need to roll perception for that. There is an immediate response from the birds and bats and bugs and other flying things of, oh, hell no. Where they sort of like freeze and then immediately start flying away from Bronson Tower in just like a wave. If you've ever seen like during bird migration season when they just like have a whole flock that like darkens the sky, it sort of gets to be like that because they're all hightailing it out of here at once.
Ah, I've lived through that. Especially
Yep.
around here with the woods. Like, the winter's coming. The second darkness.
So it appears to be working. It will take the flying critters a few minutes to have completely cleared out of town, but your plan appears to be working.
Sweet. Okay, Brittney just waits with Nikola and tries to keep calm emotions up for as long as she can.
All right, Cat, can you roll
I
me
think
perception?
Nikola.
Pardon?
Cat, can you roll perception? And then author,
Oh.
whatever you were saying.
Come on, baby, roll well. This is your best fucking skill.
You were born in the vents.
Die in the vents.
I guess you could say he's kind of. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's too easy.
That's a 14.
Okay. Author, I didn't mean to interrupt what you were saying. If you want to finish up that scene on the roof with Brittney first.
Oh, I was gonna say that like Nikola sort of stays sort of hunched down. They try not to look at themselves, but they kind of like very subtly lean into Brittney's hand.
Aww.
They just stay like that.
Meanwhile, in the vents in the, part of Bronson Tower that has some high-level offices, there's not an immediate reaction from the people working there. There's a lot of still like typing away on keyboards, but definitely with a 14, like a couple minutes after the device starts going off, Cat will notice like an increased flurry of activity. Like someone gets a page and someone runs to the window to see all the birds and someone's like you know typing very frantically, and a couple of police spots step out of the elevator onto the highest office floor and start sort of walking towards Mayor Bronson's office, and activity has picked up. So it appears that some part of this has been noticed, but with a 14, you're not sure how much is known yet.
Alrighty. Cat'll send a quick text to Brittney, just like the fuzz have rocked up.
I'm gonna roll her perception real quick to see if Brittney notices.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Too busy trying to comfort their friend that they won't admit as a friend to check their phone.
She's not checking her phone.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Oh no, she has her AirPods in.
um
Can I'm sorry, I'm looking at spells and shit. And there's not really a good Scarper spell, is there?
A what now?
Like there's
Scarlet.
not really a good hasty retreat.
There's expeditious retreat.
Yeah, you're tuned. You should have that. Wait.
Depending on subrace, no, they're
not for UPA, and I got color spray though.
I've got expeditious retreat.
Can you pick up Nikola?
No, she cannot.
Question. Zen,
Yes.
can I DM you something?
Yes.
Oh, secrets.
Ooh.
Secrets.
Alright.
Is that a good or a bad one?
So I think Nikola. Wait, they don't even know they're in danger yet, do they?
No, they have no idea that anything might be up.
Great. Alright, well, we have a possible escape plan. I think that, like, eventually they'll, like, sit back up with a sigh and go, alright, thanks. I have an idea from, how we could get off the roof without going back in the building. We might have to ask the fellows to let Sentry out of the apartment for us. But I think we could get him to come up here. Maybe not while the thing's going, but I could try. But that is a thing we can do, I think.
Maybe, but remember, there could be cameras up here.
That's true.
I also feel obliged to point out, the mayor knows you're up on the roof. He knows you came
Yeah,
out
that
Kind of
too.
told him you're up there.
If you never come back down, that might be more suspicious than coming back down right after this thing happened.
That's true.
On that note, Brittney does make an out loud comment of, "Oh, hey, look at that! Those pests are
Where's
flying
something?
away."
Well, isn't that strange?
Isn't it nice? It just so happened to happen. With no impact from you at all.
Yeah, we got a pretty good view up here. Weird. Wonder what they were doing here. Anyways,
Could you text Kat, let him know that things are going according to plan?
you get a mental thumbs up back as she pulls out her phone, goes to Kat's contact, and Nikola? He says that the cops are here.
Why?
Yeah, she's immediately texting back, like, elaborate?
It's like,
Yeah,
what
she's
is there
like-
to elaborate? There are cops here.
To elaborate,
like-
the cops are in Mayor Bronson's office.
Yeah. Cat'll basically just be like, yeah, a whole lot of flurry of activity started when that button done got hit, and now there are cop bots in your dad's office. Note, he does in fact call him Mayor your dad. I tripped over my tongue. Cat did it deliberately.
Yeah.
Mayor, your dad.
Well, I think that answers our questions about where this thing came from.
Or the whatever was making people not pay attention to stuff is just gone now. Since, that's when people start noticing stuff, right?
Yeah, let's just maybe give it 10 more minutes. If we go down right as the flock disperses, it might look not great for us.
Well, I think that we should wait at least 10 minutes after shutting it off so that, there's even less sort of correlation between our movements and the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, if I had my druthers, we'd hang out up here at least another hour so that it seems almost as if, there's. But I also don't know if I trust Cat not to get into shit in that amount of time.
Yeah, no, 10 minutes is probably our maximum.
I may be a chaos agent, but I'm sitting in a vent. There are only so many shenanigans one can get up to in a vent, and admittedly, I have probably gotten into most of them. Not currently.
How long are you willing to stay in that vent, though?
Vents are comfortable.
Well, my question is there a vent that overlooks Mayor Bronson's office?
Zen? Can I do a scuffle and spy on you?
Shit.
Hold on.
Okay. Mayor Bronson's office has ventilation. Brittney would not have included that in the map she gave you. You would be trying to find your way around blind. Everyone on that floor seems to be on high alert, so you would have to be stealthy.
I'm damn good at stealth.
What did I do?
You would cause chaos.
I mean,
I love it. I'm on board with this. I can't wait to see what happens. But
okay. To clarify, is the device still making the noise?
Okay, sorry about that.
We're Lordly is considering crimes, aided and abetted, and how,
Would Brittney be able to do a map from here to the mayor's office and just push it into the vent?
Is that what he's asking for?
He is trying to find a vent into the mayor's office. Yes.
So I can better provide information.
I don't think Brittney has that information. That's not necessary. That's not a place she wants to fuck around near.
She is. If you tell her, have you told her that's what you're planning?
You'll eat your
so
face.
Far, this has all been out of character.
Out of character.
Yeah, and we're trying to decide whether or not the device has been shut off by now. I like to think probably yes. We're if most of the birds are gone.
Yeah, if we can't see anymore.
Oh, some massive reverb around here somewhere.
Yeah, Lordly uses speakers, I think. So,
Yeah, sorry about that.
So, Author and Tala, you're saying the audio device has been shut off. It's no longer producing the bad noise.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Okay. In that case, everyone is able to return to fully non-mutant forms. And any penalties that would have come from trying to do delicate operations with that running are not in effect.
I thought we were going to leave it running for another 10 or so minutes, but okay.
Oh, bear brief.
I don't know.
I mean,
Things could have
Once
gotten a lot
he's
worse.
found the thing, we could switch it back on again to see what happens.
Meanwhile, in the sewer, got any fours?
Yeah, they're doing all this stuff, and we're just like waiting for them to come back.
It's
Yeah,
just
you
like
guys can
on
like
a
go
deck
get some
of cards
ice
at
cream or
some point.
something while you
Oh,
while we're
yeah.
busy.
That's yeah. Verl and Talas, do you want to roll perception?
Sure,
Since
I'm
you know we're
scared
being
now.
helpful lookout people.
I'm scared now. We're in the sewer.
Now we're
You're not
looking out.
literally in the sewer. You're in an alleyway near the tower.
Yeah, we're nearby. We're not that far.
Okay, so that's 11 and 6. Shaun is better hidden and thus has less line of sight to whatever might be going on. So, you don't really notice anything. But Tailwind does notice that, the police robots do seem to have come to attention when, a few minutes after the noise started playing. Some that were just standing idly outside Bronson Tower now seem to be like looking around on active alert. A couple are like marching towards the tower from other locations. Yeah, that's what you get with an 11. Activity is
Alright.
picking up.
Okay.
Well, the fuzzbots are up in a tizzy right now. Hopefully that means things are working. Alright, go fish. Sorry.
Cat? Oh
fish.
god. I desperately want to go spy on the man now. You know what? Cat will shoot a text to Brittney, just like, I'm gonna go check out your dad's office. If I can find
Gonna
my
spy
way
on your
back.
dad.
Immediately.
Love and kisses.
You are getting an immediate string of texts, which basically amount to no, no, do not do that. Lord, wait, Cat, I
Cat.
will kill you if you do that.
Cat has immediately muted his phone as soon as he sent that. You don't have a phone on, you're a self-veteran.
Please
Oh,
tell me he leaves her. They leave her on red.
Absolutely.
I like to think that like they are like quietly putting away equipment and like fake discussing their findings. And Nikola just looks over and she's just like tap 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 at her phone.
Eventually, she just puts it away with the. And you get a mental message which basically says, when we next see Cat, I am going to kill him.
What are they doing?
He got the bright idea to try and spy on my dad.
Oh no. Oh boy. Alright.
All
Look.
the cops are in the room.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Alright, well, you're not gonna like my idea, but I do have an idea for taking some heat off of them. I could go down and ask him more about my mom.
Is he
I
really
know,
gonna
I'm
have
sorry.
time for like dumb kids right now?
Yeah, there's cops in his room. I don't think he's going to come out and answer polite conversation.
Fair.
Yeah, I think that's kind of pretty much what she says. I don't think that's gonna work. You heard him. He's busy. He's not going to want to talk to some random teenager.
That's fair. It's goodness gracious. I get why you're so fucking upset. I wish he was more careful with his own personal safety. This is, oh boy. I will also have a few words.
How many of them are will strangle you?
There might be a bless your heart in there somewhere.
Ah, Southern fuck you.
Alright.
Now, notably, I planned on this when I thought we were one level. I thought I was one level higher, but I don't have access to an extremely useful spell, so that makes this even more fun.
God.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh no.
Oh, Lord.
alright. If you're still set on this, let's start with a stealth roll.
$16. If I'd had the spell that I thought I had, it would have been a 26.
Good God. Jesus.
Pass without trace is broken.
God.
It is a good spell.
Okay. So 16, you start navigating, you start slowly crawling down the vents. You're not exactly silent, but the noises that you do make are soft enough that they don't seem to be noticed over the, like, flurry of activity happening in the offices below you. And now you're gonna roll survival for navigating the unmapped area of the vents to see if you can find the vents that will take you into Bronson's office.
That's 12.
12. Okay.
God, the dice roller here does not like me. I think the highest number I've actually rolled this session has been a 10.
No, you rolled a 19 for the con save.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I got a good con save.
So with a 12, you are making your way in the direction where Bronson's office is, but you keep, like, you don't exactly have a clear view of the floor. So, like, all you can go by is, like, your occasional look down through, like, the actual slatted vents that release air. So, like, you're in the hallway, and then you're in the office, but it's definitely not Bronson's office. There's, like, some bald dude in a suit who's, like, on the phone and just going, noted, yes, okay, and, like, typing with his other hand. And then you're in, like, looking down in a storage closet, and then you take a turn and you're over the hallway again, and then you're, like, in another office where, you know, it's empty at the moment, and the computer is running a screensaver. You also think it's not Bronson's office, because, you know, there's no one in here. And after meandering back and forth, and going into a lot of wrong rooms, you do find yourself in the vents over Mayor Bronson's office. And can you roll me perception?
I can do. Uh, 11.
11.
That's
Alright.
with a plus 6. 11 total.
Yeah.
So.
So, with an 11, you look down on the vent over Mayor Bronson's office, and this is definitely his office. It's got, like, a big desk, floor-to-ceiling windows with a view of the city. The 2 police spots are standing in there, but Mayor Bronson himself is not in this room. When Nikola and Brittney encountered him, he was going downstairs to another lower floor of offices. So, the police spots in this room seem to be standing guard over his desk to prevent anyone coming in at the moment, and possibly, corporate espionage while he's away. But Mayor Bronson himself is not in this office.
Cat will send a text to Tailwind, who is local crime child. Just like, so I'm in the ducts above Bronson's office, and there's cops in here. Is there anything I should do?
Irish.
No, I did. I specifically asked someone who wasn't responsible, so I wouldn't get that answer.
Tallest?
Oh boy. Brain running at a mile a minute. What the hell? What do in mayor's office? Are they out like are? Sorry.
Cat'll send a photo of what can be seen through the vents to help them brainstorm.
Are the cops inside the room?
The cops are inside the room. They have their back to the desk and they are facing towards the door, like they're standing guard against anyone that tries to come in through that door.
How easy can you get back to the spot later?
I can jump.
Leave your phone on record.
This is what happens when there's no responsible people left. Chaos.
Oh my god!
When the irresponsible people deliberately avoid the responsible people.
The chaos duo.
Oh dear lord.
Other than havoc and anarchy, and getting dirt on Mayor the worst mayor, probably the best idea is to stay silent until they're not there and then leave. I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to be a buzzkill texting this, but if you get caught or your phone gets stuck there, I think you're boned.
You think?
Cat just sends a nodding emoji, just like, fair.
Well, if you're just sitting there and waiting, well, I'll give you something, which is that, Cat watches one of the, police spots, like, raises his hand to his ear like he's got a communicator, and, like, receives a message, and turns to the other one and is like, the device has not been recovered from any of the publicly accessible ground floors. The search is continuing.
Oh.
So Cat'll text Brittney just like, yeah, they're searching the building for the thingus. Just scrolling
Thingus.
down. massive diatribe of just like scrolls back up, just like, oh yeah, ooh, she's angry.
Ah, she's getting creative for once.
Just sort of, wow, those insults, golly, what? What a tongue on this one. Go, whew. Scorch your ears.
You get one more thread about what she's going to do to you with the nail polish collection she doesn't use before it goes, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh. And she stops texting.
Cattle settle in for a longer wait, just in case anything new interesting happens here.
Yeah, okay. She puts her phone away and turns to Nikola through their mind link. They're looking for the device. That's
Say
why
again?
the police are here. They're
Alright.
looking for this thing. That's why the police are here, and so far apparently they're currently checking from the ground up.
Alright, well. They put it in their hammer space. Well, it hopefully won't be detectable in another dimension. However, I would like to avoid being searched.
You know what? Hand it over to me. They won't search me.
They hand it over.
Brittney puts it in her hammer
Wait.
space before. Oh?
Turn it back on for one quick second. And they take out their phone and they pull up a recording app. Turn it back on.
Oh.
All right. She gets your drift. She does that.
DM, could they record the sound?
You can try. As for
Yeah,
whether
but
the recording will have the same effect, you'll just have to see.
Well,
I mean, it does sound like it needs a catalyst.
Cattle.
But
I
are the cops smart enough to know that?
Incidentally, because I just thought of it out of character, Cattle send a text. Just worst case scenario, say you found the thing while you were dicking about on the roof.
Just leave the damn thing up there and you're just like, what? I didn't see anything, huh?
Well, they didn't put the windsock on it, so it was ostensibly supposed to be their equipment.
Yeah, the windsock, but not the rest of it.
Wait. They take the Catalyst V out of it and stash it in one of their hammer spaces, and then they just, like, stash the thing in the other person's hammer space. It's like, Fox, this is our equipment, sir. This is the speaker that we use in Pollen collection. What do you think it is?
Okay, maybe we should swap around who's carrying what. So Brittney carries the catalyst and you carry the actual equipment. So, because, like, I'm going off the assumption that Brittney herself is less likely to be searched than Nikola. So if you're searched and you're found with the equipment, then we've got a good deniability. But if you're caught with the catalyst, we're fucked.
Yeah.
This is all like layers of precaution, but like, yeah. Oh.
Wait, they can they put a label on the thing that says reclaimed from junkyard.
Do you have a label maker or a blank label?
Could I roll for it?
Yep.
I mean, we might have sticky notes, and Brittney does again have those pretty gel pens.
Okay, that would be 10.
Okay. You do have some labels that would look sufficiently, some blank labels that would look sufficiently professional.
100% recycled.
It's probably like labels that are intended for, you know, putting your name in a book without just writing on the page or something.
This book belongs to.
It doesn't say that on them. They're just blank. But that's probably their intended purpose. There's a couple lines on them. So you can write in whatever you want, but it looks more official than a post-it note.
Yeah, I think that they'll just like in their own handwriting, property of Nikola Change and Brittney Bronson, 100% recycled, materials taken from Wellspring Public junkyard. I forgot the word.
Alright.
They're just like, alright, look at us going green. In a different way than usual. Aren't we just something special?
This is such a weird, like, this is a tense moment, but, like, let's see what happens. I'm very interested to see.
Alright, so you write that on the label and stick it on the device and then stash the device in your hammer space?
Yes.
And Brittney's gonna take the Catalyst V before clapping her hands together and saying out loud, well, I think that's all the data we need. Let's get to cleaning up.
Mm-hmm. And they will
you had
spend
nothing to
another
do with
10
anything that happened.
They'll spend another 10 minutes cleaning up the roof, putting the windsock away, picking up papers, writing the umbrellas.
Mm-hmm.
Being good, polite
Just a couple of
citizens.
high schoolers doing high school stuff.
Look how responsible they are.
Yeah.
Their stuff away, not being nasty little mess makers. Should be
Well,
proud of them.
While they're taking another 10 minutes to do that, Lordly, how's it going in the vent? Lordly has literally just sent a message that their connection's not good, but sorry. Repeat that. I talked over you.
My internet has been. It skipped for like the last 4.5 minutes. Like things would slow up or speed down, but it's back to normal now, unless it decides to go off again.
Knock on wood that you didn't just jinx it, but yeah. Basically, the two on the roof are have stashed the device in their hammer spaces and are making a show of cleaning things up. And they're gonna be up there for another few minutes. How's it going in the vent?
I imagine it's pretty good. I don't think he's done, like, unless something new has happened in Bronson's office, I think it's probably a good old venti time.
He hasn't tried to get back out. He's just chilling there until the police leave.
Sort of. He'll once those two are sufficiently out of the area they're in, he'll crawl out and meet back up with them, provided he can find his way back out again.
If you get lost in the fucking vents, Lordly.
I really hope I do.
How the hell do I get out of here?
Because I'm thinking, well, if you're waiting for those two to be back down off the roof, that's 10 minutes. A lot can change in 10 minutes. And it's not the police leaving, but the door to Bronson's office opens, and in walks Mayor Bronson with another couple of police bots. Roll me another stealth.
Hey, vents aren't favored terrain, are they?
They could be.
Are you an urban ranger?
I
I don't
am
know what
not.
kind of ranger you are.
I am a swarm lord thingy.
You don't get favored terrain in the same way.
Yeah, I think they went with the variants.
Yeah, I went with a lot of fucking variant shit.
The variant ranger stuff is vastly superior to the actual ranger stuff.
Yeah, actual ranger stuff is like cover yourself in mud for 20 minutes and you get advantage if you stay perfectly still on stealth.
That
Rangers,
just sounds like
man,
something
they
Lordly
had it
can do
rough.
sounds like something Cat could do anyway.
Yeah.
I mean,
sounds like
he
that's
probably
basic.
would.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yes, that's what I was looking at.
You can roll at advantage because
I'm good at this, I swear.
you can take advantage because you have been holding still in the vent. You're not trying to do anything. It's just
Yes.
like a make sure you don't startle and draw attention to yourself. Okay.
Okay, a dirty 20.
Phew.
I'll accept it.
Yay!
Okay, so dirty 20, yeah, you are holding absolutely still in this vent. You are absolutely silent as the door opens and Mayor Bronson sort of stomps in. Roll perception. Okay.
That's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So-
rolling these with +6. I want the viewers at home to know.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, at least it wasn't the stealth.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
Yeah. So you're still gonna get some stuff. It's just I have to know how much. So yeah, Mayor Bronson sort of storms into his office. He seems very, you know, he does not seem to be in a great mood. He's sort of like, you know, followed in by the two police spots as he circles his desk and goes to his computer and starts like typing frantically, and he's like, I thought you said that device was destroyed when the parade was interrupted. And the police is like, we thought it was, sir. There was a lot of destruction. We assumed the device had been destroyed as well. And Bronson's like, well, obviously you assumed wrong. We cannot have that just floating loose around this city for who knows who to just be activating on a whim. We need to recover that device, and as soon as possible. Go out and sweep the buildings surrounding the tower as well. I want that device found now. And, you know, two of the police bots salute and go leave, and I think, like, Bronson's like, did I not make myself clear? Finding that device is our top priority. And the other two police bots also salute and leave and start, like, clomping down the hallway to go, go search for the device.
Okay, Cat will send off a quick text to Tailwind, just like, they're searching the surrounding buildings now as well, so maybe now is not the best time to be doing a loiter.
We're gonna have to make ourselves scarce then.
Yeah. All right. Well, probably buy a coffee at the Starbucks then. Make it seem like I'm an actual paying customer.
Star
You,
Bronson.
an actual paying customer? My goodness. It's probably not even a Starbucks. It's like a Star Bronson.
Exactly.
Look, they're absolutely fighting a legal battle over that.
The
So,
logo is Bronson's face in that same green style.
The two-tailed mermaid with Bronson's face. Oh God.
Ew. No.
someone needs to do art of that, please.
Yeah. So
We're a stronger man.
Tailwind will go up, buy a cookie, buy a soda. Like, all right, well, I paid for something.
Great
You
job.
get anything before we walk home like responsible school children?
Responsible little children that absolutely have nothing to do with any of this nonsense.
All right. Yep.
So,
I must get an overpriced scone.
so question.
Mm-hmm.
Bronson's still in his office, right?
Yes.
So, Cat in the vents directly above his office is just silent to himself. I guess I live here now. At least until he leaves.
Yeah, pretty much. You could possibly have used the copbots leaving as cover noise to also leave, but texted instead.
Genius.
So you're stuck here for a little while. He's like typing away on his computer.
Can I make out through the vent what he's typing about?
Investigation.
Okay. I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm good at that. I'm really not. I'm thinking of most of my other characters. Cat is not a high intellect character.
That is an opposite of a high intellect character.
16. The one thing I rolled this stage, this game that I'm not great at, and I get a 16. I'm not gonna complain.
Okay. With a 16, you can tell that I think he's got two windows open on his computer. One window looks to be security camera feeds for a couple places around Bronson Tower. One's like the desk in the lobby. One's like the elevator. None of them are for the roof, but it's only displaying about 6 screens. Most of the screens also show police bots sort of examining the area. And then the other window that he has open looks to be an email program. And the text is a little bit small to read, but you can make out like a couple words that you're expecting, like device and replicate and recover, and he's typing very fast, so it's a little hard to keep up, but it seems that he is talking to someone about this device and how important it is to get it back. How's it going up on the roof? I'd say about 10 minutes have passed.
Yeah, I think once we're done, Brittney's just gonna suggest out loud. Let's see. Might take us a little while to figure out where to put all these numbers. Do you want to head back to my room? We could get a snack or something.
That would be lovely.
All right, sweet. And Brittney's gonna pick up a couple of the papers and lead the way to the elevator this time.
there's something I desperately want you to do, but I cannot come up with an in-character justification to ask you to do it, so I'm not gonna.
What's the
You're
thing?
just gonna have to dwell.
What's the thing? I
I
want to know.
can't say. I'll PM you.
Okay.
I think
Interest,
Nikola
but
will wait.
understood.
Will they be passing within 30 feet of Mayor Bronson's office at any point?
You want to do
I
a little
will
spying, a little brain looky.
I
I
will
think
say
it's
yes.
more just to yell at Cat.
I will say actually,
Yeah.
Kat, you notice that once Mayor Bronson finishes writing up the email, he like sends it, he closes and locks his computer, and then he leaves his office and starts walking out into the hallway outside.
Okay. Once Cat is relatively sure that he's not going to double back because he forgot his fucking keys or anything, he will try and make it to a point where he can rendezvous with Nikola and Brittney.
Yeah, you do get a text saying that they're going to heading to the penthouse.
All right. I'll say you can keep the stealth roll cuz you know, everywhere else you go in the vents is not gonna be as dangerous to make noise in as Bronson's office while he's in it. If you want to Lordly roll survival to see if you can navigate back to the section of the vents that are mapped and or straight to Brittney's room again.
Alrighty. It seems I can. Oh yeah, bloody hell! I've been rolling in this chat all day. I tab away from it for 2 seconds and I can't find the fucking thing. Good work, man. Survival, you said, yeah?
Yes.
16, okay.
16. Yeah. Easier finding your way back than finding your way up. You find yourself in familiar vents pretty soon, and then, you know, back into Brittney's room. Like, shortly after Brittney and Nikola walk in from the elevator, you pop out the vent and reunite.
Before they can start in on tag team yelling at him for being an idiot, Cat'll airdrop all the information that he got from eavesdropping on the mayor to them. Which isn't much, but it's non-zero.
Yeah, Brittney is very clearly about to actually physically harm you when she pauses at the information.
Can Nikola just sort of stealthily take Brittney's hand in a way that looks like sort of in a camaraderie sort of way, but is actually like keeping Cat alive?
Yes, please do.
Nikola, like, when they walk out and finally they let go of Brittney, just shaking their hand out. It's like, God, that grip strength.
Mm.
Yeah, Nicola's intervention does help, and Brittney instead says, Cat, I'm going to say this now. If you keep on doing stuff like that, I'm not going to help you when you inevitably get in trouble.
Cat salutes, sort of. I didn't expect you to. I can't rely on friends in high places all my life. and I am prone to doing stupid things. Sometimes consequences do come back to bite you. But they haven't yet, so I'm going to continue to live deliciously.
Cat, these consequences could get you in jail.
Sort of.
Cat. I understand what you were doing, but your safety is worth more to us than whatever you could have gleaned from spying on the mayor. I'm not angry. I understand why you did it. I'm not sure I would have made a different choice, but I am a little disappointed.
Disappointment.
Oh no.
Cat's just like, I mean, I don't know why you think I don't value your safety higher than my own. You know, sort of, that friendship goes both ways, and I'm willing to risk myself for your continued well-being. I know what I'm good at, and being a sneaky little bastard is one of those things.
I think they just with their other hand, they grab Cat's hand so that they're kind of walking in between them, to be one part meat shield and one part connection, and they're just like, we'll talk about this later.
Yeah. Do we want to head back down now? Or do you think we should? I think we might want to wait for the activity to die down a bit.
Slumber party.
No. Brittney hears the comment and breaks the fourth wall to say, absolutely not.
Oh no,
we can
she's
just do homework in your room for a while.
Yeah, sure. Come on, we might need to wait a bit. And she will lead you guys over to her room.
Hells yes, anime binge. This is not something Cat is saying out loud because he knows he would be beaten with a large rubber mallet if he did.
Nikola can read minds.
Yeah,
The
both of them
problem.
read minds, so.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Brittney makes no comment, but you can feel the disdain coming off of her in waves. But she opens the door to her room, steps in. It's surprisingly quite empty, I suppose. Like, especially to Cat, it very much does not look like the room you remember. It's basically completely empty besides some of the, I guess, the basics, pretty much.
Cat just looks at Brittney and is just like, wow, it looks like someone's drained all the personality out of your room, and it looks like this is more just a storeroom for you rather than somewhere you'd want to live.
Or maybe some of us just don't like clutter, Cat.
Cat's just like, I saw your room. I've been here before. And just leaves it like that. You get the impression.
Yeah, Brittney does not comment.
Trying to bullshit a bullshitter.
I think Nikola is going to get out a notebook and some fun colored pens, and start actually outlining an essay about the pollination levels in Wellspring City, in case someone wants to fucking
check out work, yeah. I'm
Yep.
just imagining that, like, all the information they're putting into it is stuff they just know off the top of their head.
Yep.
Mhm.
They can roll for it, but also, this is their special interest.
Yeah, I fully believe Nikola just knows enough to write an essay off the top of their head on this topic.
Yeah, like occasionally as the two like fight over Nicola's head, they'll go like, it do you spell asymptotic with an I or a Y?
With hopes and prayers in your heart, I think is the correct answer.
All right,
Brittney
Okay,
looks
well-
up the answer.
I'm gonna go with Y.
Okay, I think I have one more thing that I want to do now, which is like after you guys have gotten all this out of your system, you're starting to settle down into some homework. There is a knock on Brittney's door.
Okay. She's going to turn to Cat. Through mind link, say, try to stay out of sight, but don't act like you're hiding in case someone comes in.
He salutes and goes to lurk somewhere. His natural habitat.
All right, and she will ask, "Who is it?"
Miss Bronson, your father wants to see you and your guest for some questions.
Hooray!
Oh, of course.
Dun, 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 dun,
All right,
dun, dun.
we'll be there in a minute.
And there's
You,
this,
of course,
like,
it's very
you
calm.
know, faint footsteps walking away.
Oh boy. Well, she looks at Nikola.
Here we go.
Well, let's just. Oh, this could be very bad. And she opens the door and leads the way.
Back up to Mayor Bronson's office. And while it was pretty swarming while Kat was up here earlier, now it feels, pretty quiet. Either everyone on this floor has left to go elsewhere, or they are staying in their offices.
Gee, she can't imagine why. She knocks on the door.
Come in!
All right. She opens it, pokes her head in. You wanted to see us, Father?
Well, yes. Please, come in, take a seat. This shouldn't take long, but make yourselves at home.
Love the transition from daddy earlier to father now.
Oh, wait. I'll be honest, that was unintentional. I completely forgot.
We can retcon
Still,
it to Daddy.
it does do wonders for tonally.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think-
I'll just say she's sticking with Father because, you know, it's a different mood. But it's
Mhm.
not, it's still allowed. So, yeah, she takes a seat.
Yeah, is Nikola also gonna enter and take a seat?
Yes, they will, they're staying a little bit quieter than they were on the steps, but they are sort of looking around with sort of a cheerful sort of interest, like, hello again there. I hope that everything's all right.
Of course, everything's always alright in Wellspring City. It's just that we're worried there might have been, small interruption. Charlie, now, while you were up on the roof, did you notice anything unusual?
Well, we did see all those pests flying away.
Yes, precisely. Most wild critters haven't really been responding to anything we've done in an attempt to dispel them and move them out of the city. But all of a sudden, all of them just up and left. And we're trying to get to the bottom of what exactly happened to cause that. Currently, we're thinking that someone might have set up some sort of device making a noise to annoy the animals away, and we're wondering if there was maybe anything you saw from up on the roof that would point us towards the direction of whoever would set up such a device.
Well, we certainly didn't hear anything.
Of
I'm
course
afraid that we
not.
weren't paying attention. Perhaps some sort of dog whistle apparatus, sir?
That's our current theory. Something at a pitch high enough that human or toon ears wouldn't hear it, but would annoy all the animals out of town.
Well,
That's calling you an animal.
well, no, I don't believe we saw anything too out of the ordinary up there. It's awfully high up. It's hard to make up words. It's hard to make out details on the ground.
And there was nothing out of the ordinary on the roof itself when you were up there?
Well, besides the animals, nothing I can think of. Is that right, Nikola?
Well, we didn't take a close look at the entertainment system. I remember there being speakers set up for that, unless I'm misremembering. We were mostly concerned with the umbrellas. We needed them to shield the wind.
Oh, of course. It does get pretty windy up there, doesn't it? So...
They sort of smile and gesture with the clipboard like, sure does.
Can you both roll me deception?
This is at the moment where the music gets very tense.
Well, the bar's not very high, so that's good. You just have to beat a 7.
I have to beat a 7.
No.
My modifier's a 7. I'm not stressed anymore.
Woo!
My modifier is a 7.
Cool
So,
as a cucumber.
Brittney, flawless. Absolutely no cracks in the facade. Nikola, he buys what you're saying, but
We're
he's
just
not
trying to
as
get through
familiar
the
with you.
interaction.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's not sure how well he can read you. So I think he turns his attention to Nikola for the next part, and he's like, "So you didn't see anything? You didn't hear anything? You didn't notice anything at all unusual other than the animals themselves and their sudden departure? Is that right?"
Well, I could ask some of my grandparents. Some of them were about town. They might have noticed something in a different part of the city.
Well, that's very kind of you to offer. Right now we have a pretty set idea of where the device would have been located, and it's probably within a block or so of Bronson Tower, so I'm not sure how much help they'll be, but thank you for the offer. If we do get to the point of accepting civilian tips on this matter, I'll be sure to reach out to your grandparents.
I'm sure they would be just delighted to hear from you.
Oh god.
right. Well, it was nice to finally meet you, Nikola. I think you can head back down to Brittney's room or out of the tower. I have to talk to Brittney for a couple minutes more. Some family business, you understand?
Of course. Would it be alright if I waited outside, though? I'm afraid I'm a little bit frightened of getting lost in such a large building. It's very different out in the country, you understand.
Of course. Almost
Thank
nowhere
you,
in
sir.
Inkwell can compare with Wellspring City, of course. Sure, by all means, wait outside the door.
Nicola,
No real empathy, sir.
Brittany, going off that 21, she's still, outwardly, she's still a-okay, but you can feel the very sudden spike of fear before she shuts it down.
I think, like, Nikola established a mental connection that is just, like, as wide as they can make it. Like, they are completely disregarding their own privacy in favor of giving her, like, a lifeline to hold on to. Like, they're not broadcasting anything, but you could discern anything you wanted about Nikola right now.
Alright, oh, hold on.
Quick, what's their middle name?
Curses, if only this were a different, if only this were under different circumstances, she could have flicked. But, yeah, Brittany stays, calm as a cucumber as Nicola leaves, and she goes, so what else did you need?
Brittney, I asked you to keep an eye out for any sorts of abnormalities like this. And yet, another mysterious event has happened today. Even though you were here in the building, you say you saw nothing.
Well, yeah, there's not a lot of activity up there, and again, we can't see much of the ground level from up there either.
No, I admit it's not as good a vantage point as it would be desired. But still, how is it that no one saw anything? There's no way that this happened without anyone seeing anything happen. And if someone sees it, I need to know about it.
Of course, sir. I'll make sure to do better next time.
That's what you said last time as well. If you're going to continue finding yourself near such anomalous happenings, do try to keep a better eye out.
Yes, of course. It's just, the seasons are changing. So I thought the animal movement was pretty much migration.
Don't, Brittney.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Sorry.
That's not a bad idea for how to spin it to the news, but we both know that isn't what was going on here. And in this office, there's no need to pretend otherwise. Some things that are rather unexplainable are happening to Wellspring City. Some things that are rather undesirable. we need to put a stop to it. By whatever means necessary. Do you understand?
Of course, sir.
You're dismissed. Try not to disappoint me again.
Brittney nods, gets up, and leaves.
All right.
And you get a Nikola right to the face, don't you?
Was Nikola
I
doing
will say, Nikola,
Sorry, go ahead.
you were probably getting, like, Brittney was definitely trying to keep it muted from her end, but you were definitely getting all the emotion.
You feel a sense of someone being right there with you so strongly it feels like someone's actually holding your hand. Zen, I have a question.
Yes.
Would Mayor Bronson have ever had opportunity to meet Daima?
That being
the mom that Nikola calls mother, the spoopy one.
Probably not. He's never met her in person.
Okay. So as if he catches a sight through Nikola, through the door at Nikola, it's probably a little bit odd how such a nice, mild-mannered teenager could look so, kind of foreboding for a second.
Good for Nikola.
Especially, and they just hurry after sorry, they just hurry after Brittney.
Yeah, she steps out in the hallway, closes the door, and nods to Nikola, saying, "All right, come on, we still have homework to finish."
Of course.
And they're going to head back to the penthouse.
That feeling of someone holding your hand doesn't fade until they are well out of the building.
Well, I don't think they're leaving the building. They're just going back to Brittney's room, right?
Yeah. Gotta pick up Cat. Don't want to leave him there.
Cat just lives there now.
Part of you does want to leave him there, but then you'd have Cat in your house and your vents.
Cat in her actual room, which would be worse.
Never knowing where he's gonna come from next.
So yeah, that's everything I have. So, whatever you guys want to do to wrap things up.
I suppose Brittney does send off a text to Shaun saying that actually do we want to leave now, I guess?
Makes sense to get away while there's more action going on. So
I think actually Zen, I think for the first time in a long few months, Nicola's going to text his mom.
Whoa.
What does he
Just
send?
a very quick, met Mayor B today. And safe. I think.
Need to specify.
That's ominous.
Oh dear.
Mm.
Do they get anything back?
I think there is typing for a couple of minutes, and then they get, "Glad to hear you're safe. Love you."
They don't answer.
All parents failing the Parent Olympics today.
It's nothing but losses today, folks. Just an F across the board.
It's like, oh, Nicola's giving a light pitch, and oh, they completely missed it! This is going very well.
I think that like maybe a nice epilogue to salvage this like tomfuckery of an angsty ending would be like Nikola kicking everyone's doors down and just being like, all right, it is time for some self-care.
Movie
Nope.
night.
Oh.
Hello?
Whoa.
They muted.
Wow, that got really quiet. The moment.
Hello.
It's like, oh, come on.
Mm-hmm.
It's like movie night, and I would need everyone to pick out their most contentious movie. We are fighting over it for at least 3 hours.
Alright, I'll set up the projector. Yeah, there.
Unfortunate timing. Brittney is not in the mood for movie night.
Oh, too bad.
Can
Movie night's in the mood for you.
could Nikola collaborate with Tailwind to set up like a little like cozy corner like within the hearing range of the movie and hearing range of people talking, but like it's just like blankets and some snacks and some water for her to have alone time in.
Yeah. The effective movie screen is Tailwind has found and or stitched up enough cloth to have a drive-in movie theater-esque projector screen in the junkyard. So anywhere in there, and then a projector on the one side. So if the cozy corner is a thing, it'd probably be a good enough spots either in the back or off near the shed. I gotta run through this. DM,
Mm-hmm.
how is everything in the shed? Cause we left it alone after everything left. Paranoia just like smacked my head. It's like, oh wait, check. Everything okay?
The shed looks untouched from when you left it. Nothing tried to get in. As far as you can tell, neither Factoid nor the stick bug was at all successful in getting out. Although, yeah, if you want to roll insight.
All right. I believe my insight is yeah.
Yeah, with an 18, you can tell that, like, there are small scratches on the glass that the stick bug lives in. There's, like, a little dent in the paint can that Factoid's in. And both appear to be in mild distress at this point. The noise did not have good effects on them, and they were definitely very upset and trying to get out of town along with all the other mutants. But unsuccessful.
The other
They're
mutants
still
that aren't
here.
us. Anyway.
They're trying to calm down.
Worry about that later.
Good.
Gonna have to find a new paint can.
You better say
It-
sorry to the stick bug.
It just occurred to me that if, like, there's another person in Wellspring City who's a mutant, but, like, their mutant power is they can control milk or whatever, like, they're just living their best life, like, completely unaware of anything. Like, on Halloween, they're like, wow, I feel terrible for no good reason. I don't know what's going on. And then, like, for
Handle
20
my-
minutes today, like, they're like, it's happening again.
God, I've got a terrible headache and all my milk went off. God damn it.
It's got a really bad migraine.
It's the magic and/or KT side character that we don't know about. The three of them, KT, Magic, and Zen, are running a completely separate game without us knowing.
Oh yeah, the Scarecrow I forgot about. Yeah, when you get back, the Scarecrow's like, hey man, did you hear like a really bad noise earlier? Because the Scarecrow is also a I've
A
said
weird
too
mutant
much.
thing.
But
Yeah,
the Scarecrow noticed the noise.
yeah, noticed it, buddy. Should have taken care of it, but we're gonna try to keep that from happening again.
Alright, cool. Not a fun noise.
No, I get that. Oh god. Okay. Because I picked up.
Oh, God.
Huh?
Oh no.
What?
What?
Oh.
Hello, what's going on?
KT!
Oh god.
Oh!
It's so bad.
Oh, that's horrible.
It's perfect. You're just holding a cup with that on it.
Oh
I
god.
imagine, I imagine Brittney avoids Bronson bugs like the plague.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just not really a big fan of coffee.
This is what awaits her in every street corner in Wellspring City.
Especially considering how his legs are placed. It's like, okay.
Please no.
I am declaring
No.
I am declaring this non-canon. Just the legs part. I think the actual part
The face part is probably accurate, though.
Yes. I think the canon version is instead of the legs, his like arms are there holding the stars.
Yes, so that probably makes sense.
Yep.
But, you
You
know,
realize-
non-canon.
You realize that this image has to go in the recording.
Yes,
now,
I do.
Otherwise,
Oh,
our viewers will
God.
have no idea what the fuck we're talking about.
Cursed. I'm sorry, listeners watching the video. But
I'm not sorry at all.
okay.
You
We
deserve
should,
this.
we should probably try to wrap up. It has
Yes.
been 6 hours.
I had a
Yes,
visceral
It
response.
has.
So, movie night. Will Brittney sit in the comfy corner and not entirely participate, but kind of watch the movie and kind of just chill?
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, she will. It's that sort of day.
It's a comfy corner. You must bow to the comfy corner. So
So
You
everyone,
know what? If Nikola's the one that invites her to it, she'll go.
Nikola feels very special. I think they there is a seat where she can be like part of the hubbub, but there's also a seat where she can be like judging. Like I'm imagining like they fashion like a little basket chair, and like there's some pillows. Like to people who aren't Brittney, there's like a slightly mocking vibe, but to people who are Brittney, it is exactly what she deserves.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then they will very carefully close off all their mental connections, and they will sit quietly, and they will make sure that their face is intent on the movie, and then they will like scream for joy because finally, yes, she is participating. She's
Only
doing
mildly
good.
traumatized to do so.
Oh, she's not traumatized. This is regular business. Well, I mean, the mutant stuff is new, but you get what I'm saying.
And usually is like, daughter, why are you not finding the mutants?
What am I supposed to do? Anyways, as is tradition, whenever I bring up movie night, because it's a regular thing around Tailwind's place, I have 3 more movies that I've recently purchased that may be played. I have Bullet, a very old action movie starring Steve McQueen. Atomic Blonde, starring Charlize Theron, and the entire collection of the Naked Gun movies.
Once like people have started to like
Please tell me
decide on anyone, like Nikola will pull out a DVD and be like, I want to watch a nature documentary.
Aw.
No.
Also valid.
Just don't watch one about lions.
It's a fictional world. Maybe Goncharov exists here.
Absolutely.
Oh, wait.
Undisputably the greatest mafia movie ever made.
Gotta love when people make shit up. Like that.
Tumblr's favorite activity, just fucking lying.
Make
Yep.
shit up.
I love it. It's so
What's my source? I
goddamn
made it the fuck up.
All right.
Citation needed. It's like, citation is here. Makes it up.
Citation aggressively unwanted.
Alright, so they all have a movie night with Brittney actually participating. Is there anything else anyone wants to bring up in the recording before we stop recording?
Mayor Bronson is a bitch.
Thought this was-
Boycott
yeah.
Bronson bucks.
No, you see,
Tailwind.
you thought this was about, the mysterious attack of the birds, but it was me, parental issues the entire time.
Yeah. I don't know what else to say. It's just, yeah.
I think we've said pretty much everything. So.
Yeah.
Is Cat the only one with like uncomplicated relationships with his parents? Yeah.
I think so. I think Cat's
Doesn't
the only
show
one with like
his
a
face to anyone, he
100%.
doesn't count.
I think Cat's the only one with a 100% family, like good family life. It's Cat, and everyone else has issues.
Incredible.
Cat just
Is
like
Tailwind really an issue, or is Tailwind just an odd situation?
You're gonna have to listen to an FPS to figure that out, good sir.
Heartbreaking. The weeb is the only one with a healthy home life.
That's why
Cat's
he's a
just
weeb.
like Cat's just like, oh god, I'm the only well-adjusted person here. Ugh.
God. Anyway, thank you listeners for listening, and thank you players for joining me on this hoo boy almost 6-hour ride of a game.
This
Holy
might be
guacamole.
2 videos broken. This might be a broken in half game.
Yeah,
I can
I
absolutely see that.
was thinking that like after the second break it would be like an hour at most. No, we went for 2.
Wrong.
We'll see. Either that or it's gonna be a very long video.
You figured that we, people who are incapable of shutting up, would have a mere
Shut up.
hour and a half game?
Well, it was fun.
It was. Thank you so much for running.
Yay,
And thank
for
you
playing.
so much to the viewers at home for listening.
Have a
We
wonderful
Say,
Wellspring
say
day.
people.
Mhm. Bye.
Goodbye.